I did some testing on that save that was having issues. Um, First of all, what was happening was exactly what I thought was happening. I basically forgot which of these percentages means what, because when I installed my new graphics card, it swapped which one was which. But anyway, exactly as I expected, the GPU was capping out at 100, which was fucking with my mic and my webcam, because that uses my GPU as well because of NVIDIA broadcast. So that's what was happening. It is interesting to me, not being, I mean, I'm tech savvy in a sense, but not like super heavy, deep tech savvy. So it's interesting to me that like DirectX, when it maxes out the GPU, causes issues, but Vulkan, when it maxes out the GPU, doesn't cause issues, because both of them were using the exact same percentages and all that. It's just Vulkan wasn't causing the issues with OBS, DirectX was. So I don't know what that's about, but obviously because it's a different kind of rendering system, that's what it is. So yes, it was the issue. The GPU was capping out. It was just in that area, because everywhere else, even in like super intense areas, I'm only using like 80% GPU. And it did turn out it was mostly the shadows. Turning my shadows to low gave me a whole 2-3% extra, so I was at 97% GPU, which meant I wasn't having the issue. But I still don't really want to risk that happening, because it's something that, yes, I can see if I happen to look for it, but it's not something that I'd notice unless someone said something. And even yesterday, when people said something, it still took me like a minute or two to read chat because I was invested in the game. And it just bothers me if shit like that happens for an extended time and I don't notice it because I'm not paying attention to something. So for now, I'm still running Vulkan. If Vulkan keeps crashing, then yes, I'll try DirectX again. I'll turn shadows to low. I might even turn, what did I look here? Models to medium, because that gave me another 5% extra. But again, it's only that area. It's not like I'm usually like at high GPU in terms of maxing out. Like, yeah, there's times it's going to 90s and stuff like that, but generally speaking, I'm nowhere near capping out. It was that very specific area that for some weird reason was maxing out my GPU. But I did find out what that is. Again, it was the GPU maxing out. The shadows are largely to blame. And again, Vulkan fixes it. It's just Vulkan crashes, so we'll see. Otherwise, I was not able to leave this area because it fucks with Lae'zel's quest of going into this, so I wasn't able to sell my shit or do anything else. I just looted everything here. The only thing of note is this helm that I think we got yesterday anyway, so I mean it wasn't like a new thing. I'm not able to test it again because I can't leave and do anything, but theoretically this helm is pretty nice here. So whenever I inflict a condition, I get Arcane Synergy, and Arcane Synergy allows me to use my spellcasting modifier for extra damage. The reason I need to test it is because I have several things that have this condition when you inflict a condition, and they don't work properly. So I'm not sure if this one works properly. Can't test it yet. But basically, for me, whenever I land an attack, the enemy makes a charisma check, which generally they'd fail, and then they get a condition called Baned, which means, generally speaking, anytime I attack, I will then be adding +3 to my damage rolls. So this would be great for me. It would be even better for Will, but he's not doing anything to inflict conditions at the moment. But seeing as Will gets the 3 to 4 attacks per turn, it's even better for him. But still, for me, since I get it virtually every time I attack, this is going to be great, just a +3 modifier. And of course, if I crit, which first turns I do crit, it's actually +6. So all in all, it's a nice one to have for me, assuming it works. Everything else has looted the area, nothing of note to talk about. Like, there were lots of greens and stuff, but nothing we're going to use. So we are here. We have 2 ways to go. I have to interact with this, and then we have to go into here, which seems to be related to the... this place used to be a monastery where they had the blood of their god, so it seems to be related to going down there for that. But again, if I walk out of here, it fucks with Lae'zel's quest, so I either have to just not do it, which isn't what I'm doing, or we have to do it right now. So we do it right now. Alright, so we got Planescaper. Always give me guidance in case something happens. Welcome, Beldimus. We're going into the
Don't do it.
relic. She's telling me not to do it, but like I'm not gonna attack her. I want to go in there. I want to see what happens, but we're not gonna attack her or anything.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Okay, astral plane makes sense. Oh, okay, a hand with some rings. Going back to PoE. I understand, man. I understand.
A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Wow, I failed that check, which is crazy. I have crazy high wisdom and insight, but
Boundless.
okay.
Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Astral gravity. Immune to fall damage, jump distance tripled. I have Weave Moss.
Wish I had a bag of
Yeah, very reliant on energy, RNG. Yeah. The Githyanki actually came in here. Interesting. Yeah, we did learn that they're from the astral plane, or at least they were here at some point. Who knows if these bodies have been here since then or what? Okay, these weave things are amazing for crafting a very useful potion. Potion that gives an extra spell slot. And obviously this is where our dream person's from. Nothing here? Really? Alright. Surprising. Hide in older games while you wait out, yeah. Makes sense. Let's see. Inscribed slate. They're faded, hard to distinguish. Depicts a dragon soaring above two individuals, one standing tall, other kneeling. There's a circle around them. And they're riding a comet. Okay. Chicken egg. Divine bone shards. Those are new. I love in the map that you can see the hand. Alright. I'll hop there and grab this. I have to get over here. I land on the fingers. Also, is there anywhere else to jump to? I would think not. I can't land on the fingers. But how do I get up there? Huh. Interesting. Can't hop around this way. Oh, oh my god. And the camera doesn't allow you to get over there, so I'm assuming that's not something we can get to at the moment. Alright, well then where do I go? Am I supposed to jump down here? No, that's a death. Huh. Well, I don't know where to go. The one place that makes sense, I don't see a path that I can land on. Karlach with her super long jump can't jump over there, can she? You can almost reach it, but even if she could, I think the path is interrupted. Huh. I know, yeah, any chasm tooltip, insta-kill. You can't land on these things. That's death down there. Obviously there's somewhere to go, I just don't see where. I mean, I'm not supposed to walk back through the portal, am I? Maybe the portal takes us somewhere else if we walk past. Let's see.
No one stopped me yet. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Sure.
I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? You are a worthy ally.
Locus told me you're an agent of the Illithid Grand Design.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
I told Vlaakith I wouldn't kill you. I meant what I said. Get up.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Vlaakith's a goddess. Could you possibly know that would bring down her empire?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
I protect my allies.
As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Blackith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Hey, Chris.
Happened in there? You don't look any worse for wear.
Alright, so we'll see how upset she is I kill her.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
I could lie and say no one was there. I'm not gonna lie though. Now this is gonna piss her off saying this, but I learned a few things. Your queen's lying to you.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Oh, that actually is gonna work?
Tingles. Lizelle seeks
Convincing her
entrance.
wouldn't work, but her seeing it, okay. I can like resist it, but no. I'm gonna open my mind and let her see my memories.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
Alright, that worked. Good. Of course, all the stuff that we got here. We got some scrolls. All this stuff can be trash.
What's the story? Vlaakith's will be done.
Wait, that's her torch. That in there. Alright,
Best get going.
that was quick.
The way is blocked now. For good.
Okay, so that's just talking to her, so. We just auto exit by doing that. Now, how do we get out of here now?
Swift as my feet
Oh,
can
there's a
carry
portal.
me.
Alright. A couple good craft materials, though. Got new ones, too. Let's see if we unlock 3 recipes. Potion of Flying. Universal Resistance. Combustion. Wizard's Bane. Alright. Most importantly, it gave us ingredients for, again, the potion that gives us an extra spell slot.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
If he wants to talk to me again.
Vlaakith! Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skaketh! Is this to be my penance? Is this heart of stone doomed to shatter? She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
Yeah, and she is a great character because of this. She's the embodiment of someone who is just completely, brainwashed from birth to believe in this queen who is, essentially the cult figure. And in spite of everything being thrown in her face of how it's a lie and all that, she's always finding rationale as to why it's not a lie. And that's a really good character design because there are cartoony ways to do that where people would just believe it for no reason. But like, she's doing a great job of showing that she's a fanatic, and that, you know, showing her the truth is still not enough. We have to slowly chip away at that, you know, since birth, the instilled devotion, the blind devotion that she's been forced upon her entire life. And it makes it really tricky to like talk to her about this stuff, which is great. You know, it's great roleplay. You're an enemy of your people now. You need to accept that.
Silence! I must think.
Really, calling her stupid wasn't the right answer, so I chose that one instead.
With haste.
Okay. Well then, next we go down here. So again, this area before they overtook it was like a monastery that housed the blood of one of their gods, which I found in this. So, assuming that's the, yep, that's what this is. So I can fast travel from here. I might need to leave first. You know what?
Weary head.
Yeah, I need to leave first, because I have so much shit. We need to sell it all, because we're going to be over-encumbered very quickly. We can't fast travel from here, and I don't want to fast travel from there. I want to make sure that I'm able to do this. I'm assuming we're going to have to fight our way out of here. Since I don't have a merchant camp, we have to make sure we're near a fast travel point. Come back. Wait, why do we have bless? This is interesting. We have bless, so we were blessed, I'm guessing. I'm assuming until long rest, because it doesn't tell us, but it should be until long rest. If we're permanently blessed, that would be fucking amazing.
Open up.
Ocean of glorious vaulting. Alright, so this is the fast travel here, but is there anyone that would attack us when we use it? I thought there were 2 people patrolling this hallway, but there's only 1. Should be fine
Always
here.
room for more.
I can take all this shit and not worry about it. Alright, I wonder if they left. I don't think they would have, but it kind of seems like they left. Alright. Well, let me see. I can still do some looting and then sell my stuff. But I think, no, they're here. And they're enemies, as expected. Okay. And that's why I wanted to make sure, you know, buying stuff from them. So I can actually sneak around the other way to get behind these guys in high ground, which is a much better option. Alright. So this is something I was going to do off stream, but again, I couldn't leave that area. That's okay. Get plenty of kills here. Oh, the classroom. We have to kill the students. Yep. We have to kill the students. Now, let me think about this, because I actually don't have to kill them. I can just leave. Would I kill them? That's interesting. So unlike the goblins, they're not inherently evil. Or I can't say evil. Goblins are just bad. The cultists were evil. These guys obviously are serving their queen, and thus they're doing bad things. Would I go out of my way to kill them? I actually don't know, man. I don't think I would, to be honest. Now, video game-wise, I want the experience and the loot. But roleplay-wise, I feel like I wouldn't kill them. Like, they're going to be hunting me down, but every Githyanki is going to be hunting me down. you can kind of relate it to, like, stormtroopers in a sense. Stormtroopers serve the Empire, but does that mean each individual stormtrooper is inherently evil? They're doing bad things? And if they're doing those bad things, we stop them. But, like, if you're in a stormtrooper base and you're escaping, do you blow it up when you escape? Never think about it like that. I'd say yes, I would blow up the stormtrooper base because you don't want the stormtroopers to do bad shit. But at the same time, well, I mean, I was gonna say at the same time, they're not really harming other people, but they are. They are harming other people in this search. Dude, this is, I really don't know. Again, if I think of them as stormtroopers, I would definitely kill them. Which means I probably should do that then. I think I have to. I have to think of them as stormtroopers. And if they're stormtroopers, I would blow up the stormtroopers on the way out because I don't want them to destroy other civilizations. Now we'll see how Lae'zel reacts. If she does, like, hate us for this, I would reload and not do this. Because I'm kind of torn, but we'll just see. We'll see how she reacts to this. Okay. Obviously, I start the fight and get the extra attack. The kids die quickly. They are grouped up. Alright, let's go for it. I guess I can go after him first. Or should I just take... I probably can just take out the kids. Because I can get all these attacks out. And then we can just focus on him. So yeah, I think I should do that. Now they all have the same health and stuff, 22. Is there like a second instructor? That guy is 28. So I guess I can attack that guy. Alright. Let's see how she reacts to this.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, I get a negative from her. Okay, that could be used as a kill for all of this.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
If I can find out who can see me... Because I want them to sneak into this way, but... I think everyone's just going to be seen. I can't really kill people to clear that out of the way.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah, people wouldn't be able to run over. I have to take him out. Although they are surprised. So I did 26 damage there. With the sneak attack. Wait, why didn't it give me sneak attack? That's weird. I don't know why it didn't give me sneak attack there. He should have been dead then with the sneak attack. Odd. See, this is 13. They're all the same distance. But yeah, I'll take out these guys then, screw it. How the fuck did that miss? So that does show I have Arcane Synergy, which means it's giving me +3 damage to my attacks. And yeah, it didn't help with them sneaking at all. It was a shame. Alright. Let's see, I have my extra attack. Could hurt him. It's only 50%. I really need to take people out, honestly. I'll take out that person in the back.
Another day, another fight.
Alright. Now none of them can get through here without being seen, so fuck it. Can she even make it? Okay, she... Oh yeah, because it's not in combat. I'm assuming she can't even make it to them, so she's going to have to use her range attack to deal with them. If she dashes... That uses an action. Yeah. Alright. Try to have her sneak as far as she can. There we go. Alright.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Now, Will could use this, but it's a bonus action, which... he wouldn't be able to use his bonus action to attack anyway because it's too far away, so yeah, he can use his bonus action to get to them, so that's good. That will work out. Okay. So I can do that for him. So I guess I will go this way with him. Oh, he pushed Karlak into the fight, that's alright. So he can click his heels. Make it all the way over here. Get the kill on you.
Today, you fool.
Get the kill on you. Ooh, wow, you missed. And that fucks me because the invisibility is gone. Dude, the 91% miss. I've had terrible RNG to start today. I've missed on like 90%, like I think 3 times already in the last half hour. That fucking sucks. Okay. Let's keep him posted there.
So much for peace.
I don't know where I should put my character. I mean, they're all surprised. It doesn't really matter where I put my character. I can just keep him here, I guess, as long as he's not in the way. Let's move him over here so he's not in the way of anything. Have to move to hit you, but that's totally fine. Alright, Lae'zel. And
They
she...
will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Okay, good. So she's fine with me killing them. She can use her jump to get within range. Thank God.
No time to waste.
She won't be able to use her bonus action, but she wouldn't be able to reach him regardless. Alright, so 90% chance. I mean, I would like to get the kill, but that's going to be a 65%. I'll take it. Let me try. Good. And then with you, it's still 65. I'll take it. Oh, motherfucker. Alright. I had to take that chance. That's okay. Let me get you over here. Just so next turn, that's a little closer. Now, I'd rather use her with her super strong attacks to hit him. Also, she can't sneak or hide anywhere. I guess if she backs out, she could. I'll do that next turn. It's been very finicky with whether hide actually gives me sneak attack or not. My testing it worked, but like now that I'm doing it live, it hasn't been working. I walk out here and then hide. Maybe next turn that'll work.
Perish by my hand,
All right. So Will can get the kill on him and then attack you. Oof, didn't get the kill, unfortunately. But use both my attacks on you, that sucks.
Watch and learn.
And then critical miss. Holy fuck today. What is happening?
Still breathing.
God.
Despite everything.
Alright. 85, 75, 50. So let's get you. I might as well go after you.
No holding back.
Okay. Misty Step, we're totally fine. Let him Misty Step, it's not gonna matter. Okay, so she's hiding, which means she's gonna get sneak attack. Should kill him, but there we go.
Good idea, Carla.
But he's already dead, so we don't need to use it. Alright, good, so Lae'zel's fine with me doing this, and I do feel weird about it, but at the same time, I have to use my stormtrooper logic.
These boots have seen everything.
The thing is, they could totally use this against me. Yeah, I slaughtered everyone. Alright, so yeah, we have to sell, obviously come back. None of this stuff is worth keeping.
What's cooking?
Eager for battle.
Now she's heavily encumbered, alright. And maybe I'll give it to him. Alright, so we have to leave and sell our shit. We'll go to here. Entering a different area. Yeah, it should be fine, I'm assuming. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't trigger anything from us leaving. Oh, it makes you long rest. Did not know that. Okay. Also, I got a new outfit here. I put this on, so I'm not wearing the purple stuff. Voss or whatever.
Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
I don't. Oh.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Dude, he does look like the Whoville people. Oh my god, now I can't unsee that. Holy shit. I'll let Lae'zel take the lead.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
I do like how this looks so much better. It just reminds me of Link, which is a bit weird, but it really fits my wood elf character, I feel like. Are you talking about the person inside? You know who it is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
I actually believe him.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Blackest led you astray. I believe him, and so should you. Even she approves of me saying that. Interesting. I'm not gonna say I trust him,
I served
obviously.
Blackith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sherlock. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
Useful.
I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Attack detector. Got Lae'zel. So yeah, I just want to sell my shit, and then we can continue looting and killing that stuff.
Maybe
In
I
the
need more
meantime,
pockets.
I want to deposit, and also see if there's anyone else to
Never
talk
wanted
to.
the easy path.
If it isn't. Alright, so I think I'm only depositing. That is not the right button. Steam overlay. It's this and then tab. I'm depositing all the clothing. What the hell just happened there? Alright. I'm depositing this stuff. Okay. That's being sold. This is being sold. I didn't have time to go through all this shit off stream since we couldn't leave, so I just gotta hold it for now. These are being deposited. Stop scrolling on me. That's being deposited. Stop fucking scrolling. Actually, is this all being deposited? Not that. And now I'll hold on to that, and I'll do these two. We're storing the head, I guess? I still gotta figure out if we're doing anything with it. For now, I'll store it. Well, no, I do want to keep it with me. Oh, I can put it in this bag. That's the bag I meant to put it in. Oh, this is junk. Why is that here? This is more dye. Why did it not move? Where did it go? The dye just disappeared. What the fuck? Did you drop it or something? It just disappeared. Well, that sucks. Hopefully... Oh, okay, it just didn't show. It's a graphical bug. Everything else... fine for now. So all this stuff is being deposited. And then selling. Alright. So now to sort it a little bit easier. These are all clothing. That's all weapons. These are all clothing. Bam, bam. Alright. Deposit. Clothing. Here, so I got any shoes. I want to see if a shoes... I know those are actual, like, shoes, not, like, clothing shoes. Alright. And then the weapons. Let's sort through this later and sell all the extras. I'm still extremely heavy. Now, part of that's what I'm wearing, but otherwise... Everything I'm carrying for a reason. Oh! Camp supplies. And then also the alchemy I'm giving the Karlax, that will free up some stuff too. Everything else is good. Okay, that's better. Still heavy, but like this is unfortunately what I have to deal with. I would love to add mods for this, but those are the type of mods that potentially can cause issues if the game is patched and fuck shit up. Alright. He's selling that. Actually, I can just give this to me then. Nope, I'm encumbered. Okay, never mind. Can't give it to me.
Never mind.
So he'll sell shit and she'll sell shit. We can at least take it out of the sack so it's easier. Give this back to me.
All's well that ends. No, not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Save. And now I talk to Lae'zel.
Press ahead.
Is that it? I swear this isn't all my companions. In fact, where's Shadowheart? Shadowheart's not here.
That will fit in my
That's odd, but okay. Oh, I think it only shows my companions that I'm with right now. Yeah, okay, so my other companions just aren't here. So this isn't so much going back to camp, this is us traveling to the next zone. It's the same mechanic, but visually that's why none of my other companions are here. That makes sense.
Vlaakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if Tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
Yes, there you go. Now you're seeing it. So what does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Okay, so to relay that into terms that people would understand, because people know Valhalla, basically, for them, they kill and lift it, and then get taken to Valhalla. Which is interesting, because they're taken there while alive. Okay. But then what's really happening, apparently, is the queen is then, like, you know, basically siphoning their energy, murdering them and stealing their energy, which makes complete sense. But that's what they believe in, and again, I can understand that logic. Again, relating them to Vikings. Now, Vikings had to die to get to Valhalla, but still. same idea. They do their greatest triumph and then go to their Valhalla. So Voss called Vlaka the Tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlaka the tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood.
So who do you think's in the prism?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
And if he's wrong? If his claims are wrong and Vlakith's real?
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades.
Makes sense.
They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sharesis Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
So outside of basically the quest we're about to do now, which is like the blood quest, everything else is taking us either to Moonrise Tower or Baldur's Gate. It's all coalescing to the same two areas. Okay. Let's go ahead and end the day. Oh, we are at campus, everybody. Interesting. So we did lose all of our buffs, but since we're not fighting, I'll do all of our buffs later. Nobody here wants to talk. Alright, Shadowheart might have to get closer to see. No. Okay. That's why it's a shame there's no merchant in the camp. We had the, it wasn't a bard, but whatever the hell he was. The artist guy, but he left. Wait, why can't I fast travel? The fuck?
Better
I
not
have to
be
leave camp
cursed.
first, I guess? So I have to make sure nothing, like, progressed because we did this. Hopefully it didn't. I mean, again, in terms of quests, we only have the blood. Everything else takes us out elsewhere. One thing we might miss is, like, killing all the Githyanki if they left. We'll see. Otherwise I'd have to reload, kill everyone, and then sell my shit and then come back and loot. It'd be annoying as fuck, but...
If not over.
Alright, can you guys
then
please,
through.
for the love of God, not walk into this? I know you want to walk into it because you want to take damage, but please, just don't. Can you not be completely stupid with your pathing? Okay, thank God.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
No new items from that. Any good potions, elixirs? Like ingredients? No, nothing really. Nope, nothing? Alright, cool. So I have no wares on me. It's her and him. That's everything? Alright. Well, I was carrying so much shit on us, but... Good. Now I do want to check out this other merchant, because she usually has some good elixirs. Once again, please do not go next to that.
Gods are
You
watching
idiots, just follow my pathing. This is the way I'm going. Alright, now that I'm over here, now I can go this way. Alright, good. And she kept saying she was leaving, so she might have left. Nope, still hasn't left yet. It's only been like 30 hours of her saying, "Oh, I'm leaving, guys."
We'll be clearing out soon. No point in
Yeah, sure you
lingering now
will.
I've got the
Definitely
noble
clearing
stock.
out soon enough. All these are the same. Alright, so do you have any good shit? He has a bunch of like crafting stuff, but I don't really know what it's for, so oof. These are really good potions. Do I just want to buy that? I don't know what a tadpole elixir is. And unfortunately they don't even tell you the description. They like they give you a description that isn't saying what it does, but it actually describes like, oh, this tastes like grape or some shit. I don't know what this would be. Stimulates the gland, unlocking malevolent power. What does that mean? Does it actually allow us to craft some of those tadpole things? Because that would be amazing. I just don't know what it means. Hill Giant. I'll buy that. Definitely that. Haste. Sure. Haste again. Alright, and the pre-made potions. Even though I'm never using these, but hey, I'll have them. Alright, so the real question is twofold. First of all, do I buy this? Do I need this for the better potions? Because this is just level 1. Let me see if I need Weave Moss for the better ones. No, you don't. You need this. So I don't need to buy Weave Moss for that. I need Laculite. Alright, so that's good to know. Do I try to find out whatever the fuck the other thing is? Even when I can do this again, even this doesn't give you the descriptions of what it does. So I'm just gonna look up to see what the fuck the potion is.
We'll be
I don't
clearing.
care.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
What's it called? Tadpole something? Tadpole Elixir. What the hell does Tadpole Elixir do? Gain Psionic Weakening and Psionic Enrichment. After using a Tadpole power, you have advantage for 3 rounds. Okay. It's nice and all, but I don't need to get stuff for that. We're fine. Alright, so that saves me money not having to buy either of those two things. And finally... we are good. Should have these, dyes already. I don't remember buying Mellow Fruit dye, though. Fine. Right. And now, we go back to camp. Actually, it's quicker if I fast travel back to the creche, which makes us go to camp. Although they didn't give me that warning or whatever it is they gave me last time, like you're leaving the area. I wonder if that actually is telling me that something changed because we left. Yeah, that's interesting. They didn't do that this time. Odd. Let's see if they're still here.
What to do? Moving in. Don't waste a step.
Okay, yeah, they are still here. Okay, so I don't know what they gave me the warning when I left, but fine. Yeah, they have just crazy high vision. And they're just waiting for me. So again, I think it makes more sense to take out the fodder. Oh my god. So obviously an AoE would be amazing here, but it's just not necessary. Most of these guys are weak enough that it's not needed. Okay. So we got 22, 22, 22. I'll take out all three of them. Fire wine barrel. That's interesting. I just don't know how big their explosion radius is. Let's just do a quick test. This is more so for mechanics. I need to know how big the radius is, if it does like an explosion damage or what. It doesn't. It just makes fire. And it's not even like a full like AoE, it's just random areas. Okay. What about like shooting this? I think we already tested this before. It's not a big radius at all. If I can get fucking closer. The goddamn archway. All I want to do is test this. That does do an explosion though, doesn't it? No? Okay, so no explosions from either of them. And as I at least remember with the other thing, very small radius. So those just aren't really worth using. Obviously, situationally they could be, but like in a case like this, even though there's a big group there, they have to be like on top of the fucking barrel for it to even do anything. Alright, so... just take this guy, I guess.
Here we go again.
Oh, stealth successful, so they... Ooh, nice. Doesn't matter, they still ran to me, but that's okay. I have disadvantage on them because they're out of my range, so all I gotta do is move into range.
These boots have seen everything.
Ooh, 75% miss. Yet again, super high miss. Alright, I'll take that 60 without lowering my damage. Okay. Now... no matter what, unless I get like a super high roll, I wouldn't be killing you. Would I rather weaken them with a higher chance to hit? I guess I can see what I do. I have Karlach here. Hard to see there, like where it starts, because like it's all fucking red, but here it kind of blends in with the environment. Oh no, it's right here on that. I see. So I kind of have to just jump into it, honestly. Yeah, I gotta kill to get the Yankees. I was debating it, and my logic came down to, instead of thinking of them as just Yankees, if I thought of them as stormtroopers, would I kill the stormtroopers? And the answer is yes. And these guys are basically stormtroopers. They may or may not be bad themselves. Some of them are. Some of them probably aren't. But they're serving bad people and thus doing bad things. So by letting them live, they will potentially continue to do bad things. So it is only right to kill them. Okay, so who attacks first? You in the back, okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Now, Will. Oh wait, I forgot. Does that use her bonus action? It does, so I don't want to... Well, yeah, these guys aren't going to be getting killed, so I do want to use their bonus actions here. Actually, I can just use his bonus action here.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
I'll give him better movement. Okay, so he gets to attack. And because of that, he can run to her and take her out to try to avoid rocking that attack of opportunity.
Watch and learn.
Good. That was not a lot of damage whatsoever, unfortunately. And for some reason, he doesn't get a second attack. Oh, because it was a long rest. Alright, I have to reload. I forgot it was a long rest, so I have to give him his thing, and, you know. Damn it. Logically, it makes sense, but gameplay-wise, it'd be such a big quality of life to just not have to redo this. But, again, I completely understand why. So I'm going to cast Speak with Animals. We're not doing Aid, we can't do Lungstrider, Speak with the Deads with dead people. So it's just Pack Weapon. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Let's do this again.
Sometimes. Hope your soul is in good hands. What do I have to lose?
Let's do the order. So you would be next. I would rather use this. 64, I gotta take that. Motherfucker. God damn it. Outside normal range. 65. Yeah. Okay. I think this is a worse start than last time. I don't know. Pretty sure it is. Oh well.
Wanna dance?
Oh, but at least she gets to go first, so that's actually better now. Good. Next is you. I'm just as far... No, that's right. You're using this for extra movement.
Careful.
Yeah, so we're getting better initiative rolls, though.
My patience wanes.
I actually have to move him first. Alright, so you're there. Can he run all the... He can run up to you, which means I can get the kill on you and then still attack you. If I can do this. Kill you at 99%. Nice. And then if I turn this on, 94. How much damage am I doing? 25. So I can kill you outright. We're not going to do it yet, but you can kill her outright. I think... No, you could just barely not hit you. So either kill you or weaken either of those two. Okay.
My patience wanes.
Lae'zel is just going to jump into this. Yeah. Just for the extra movement. Alright, good. We all attack first. Perfect. Alright. So she can only reach these guys. So she's clearly going to be just damaging these guys. Alright. And her attack is doing 21 at most. So she needs super high rolls to kill that guy. Okay. Which means that guy has to be taken out since I don't have any more actions.
Can't stay idle.
It's like Karlak. Now I know this area is going to be terrible to throw in. Can she actually hit you? Good, so no path interruptions.
Go on.
Oof, no kill? Really? So she has to... How is that only 16 damage? Oh, because she rolled a low damage. She rolled a 2 for damage, and then she rolled 1s. Wow! She rolled a 2, a 1, a 1, and a 1. So she could have done upwards of 22 damage. Instead, she did 6 damage. So yeah, super low rolls, that's why. Alright. At least we got the kill on you. We should, I think, be able to kill all these guys? Probably not. I think one guy will survive. So...
Battle favors the fearless.
Yeah, I would like Will to hopefully kill you, but there's no guarantee it gets a kill. Otherwise... Well, no matter what, we have to try. Like, we just have to try. God damn, 2 HP. Motherfucker. This Lae'zel has to waste her turn killing you, and then we... Oh, you can't even reach that one. Ah, so it was a waste. Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, then I gotta hope for high rolls on you. I gotta take that 70%. It's a good percentage, nice. And then I can turn it off now. And I should get the kill. Yeah, unless I get like the lowest fucking roll possible. I should kill you. Motherfucker. Dude. I am having the worst fucking RNG today. This is just insane. She rolled a crit miss. Jesus Christ. I know, how about a miss? I've missed so many high rolls today. Well, they're all alive.
Forever, pal.
So, at least these guys are relatively safe. I'll still just hide you. It's not that necessary, but put you over there.
Another fight.
And
Let's
put you-
go.
What is this? Oh, Arcane Synergy. Put you here for now.
Don't waste a step. If everyone else
Hide.
minds their business, I'll be fine.
Put him here in case either of them move.
I will ascend. Watch this.
We can't hide. They should miss most of these attacks. Counterspell for Ray of Sickness. We want to use Counterspell here. I wish you would tell me who they're using it on. I don't know who they're using it on. Oh! They do tell me, obviously. Lae'zel. I'm gonna let Lae'zel get hit. It might be... Oh good, they missed anyway. Wait, is that thing back in the chest, or is that another bug? Hold person on Karlach. Now normally I wouldn't want that to proc, because she's gonna fail her saving throw. But I think we can kill the 3 of these without Karlach. So I think we're fine. We have a couple more tough fights going on now. I might need to save that counter spell for other shit. Okay, so especially if we kill him first, then it's not going to matter either way. So ideally we kill this guy. Now, in terms of damage...
The blade will not bend.
I do much more damage. Yeah, well the thing is I already killed it. Like, this is it right here. I already killed it, so I don't know if there's a second one in there. I don't think there is. I think it's just a bug. Because I had this bug yesterday when I killed a bunch of kobolds, and yet they were still burping and stuff. Yeah, it's just a bug, more than likely. Alright. So we have to get this guy down. Nice crit hit. Now I could smite him. I don't think it's necessary. So I'm going to save my spells for these other fights that we might need them. It's not really necessary. I think one person is going to survive. Maybe. But that's worth it. Because again, we have our tanky characters in front. Nice. So I can let Lae'zel get the kill on him, which would give her the extra hit. 65% though, oof. Still, she has to. Thank you. And it was a crit, somehow. Okay. Now. She needs a very high roll. Not a very high roll, actually. No, she should probably get the kill on you. But I'm doing better damage, so I will get the kill on you. And then she will get the kill on you. Good. Perfect. Put points in the Paladin with Will? Yes. For Will, I'm going 5 Warlock, and then 7 Paladin.
Best be on my way.
Alright. Don't need to sneak anymore.
Breathe deep and move.
loot these areas. Nothing to really loot. Alright. We get a lot of green stuff here, but mostly not too important, because we do have our +1 stuff, but definitely is nice to potentially get something good. I'm encumbered. So...
Let's have a look.
Look here really quick. And we'll sort all of this. Don't need to keep any of this because we already have +1 stored. So if you deal... Unfortunately, I have 2 rings that is kind of similar. Basically, we'll have 2 people doing elemental damage most of the time. Will with his force, if he uses... whatever the fuck it is, Eldritch Blast. Otherwise, we'll have Shadowheart potentially using Radiant. Will could also use Radiant. So basically, 2 elements are things that we're using, Radiant and Force. And those are the 2 elements not listed here. Now, we do have a ring that does acid damage. So theoretically... No, this is only with spells and cantrips. Unfortunately. If someone was using a spell or cantrip to do elemental damage, the element would be put on their weapon, but no one's using that, so we'll still keep it. But, like, again, if it was Force or Radiant, this would be useful, but those are the 2 fucking elements that aren't included in that. If the Yankee wearing this has advantage on intelligence saving throws, aberrations have disadvantage. Also get Ancient Grudges. Once per short rest as a bonus action, touch your amulet, gain advantage on attack rolls against aberrations. Well, if she has nothing else on, obviously she can use that. Otherwise, the rest of this is just junk.
Indolence breeds madness.
Yep, she has... Oh, she has Specterize, which she's not using either way. But I'd rather have her have that magic or advantage on intelligence. I mean, she has low intelligence. Lae'zel's a big dummy. And aberrations. I mean, I'm barely going to use her at all. But still, sure, she'll have that. Wow, I just noticed how much she likes me. That's pretty crazy. Especially considering Karlach still, with all this shit we're doing for Karlach. I mean, she's got some progress now. We're at 75%, but good god. Lae'zel, meanwhile, who's mad at every other thing we do, almost fucking loves me. Alright, which means this can be kept here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay.
Dream in red. No traps, please.
Fruit porridge. Okay. I think I looted the stuff in here. Bottle racks. Maybe some useful ingredients. Doesn't seem like it though. It's all empty. What kind of alchemist is she? Most of this shit's empty. Except for some rotten cheese. Alright. We're actually already almost done here. Okay, now, roleplay purposes. Obviously, we know there's a couple people in here. Specifically, there's the nurse guy. Maybe it's this one. I'm not going to kill them, specifically because of that guy. So again, just for roleplay. He seemed different. He did not like what these guys were doing. necessarily. It's not like he was completely against all the shit they're doing, but like, you know, he seemed a little nicer, so I spare him.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Yep. It's almost like a comet or something. I can draw a new face onto it. Let me inspect the symbol.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol
you.
doesn't look like anything
Really?
you've seen before.
Damn, that's a shame. I really wanted to know what that was. Alright, let's tell you her features.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
I'm not going to draw on her face.
At the
Lae'zel's
ready.
here, and even though, you know, she's against her now, it might just be kind of sequence breaking where, based on her dialogue, like this is before she's against her, so...
Anything of use?
That sucks, we failed the history check, though. Well, we needed a pretty high roll, I will say. We needed a very high roll for that. So that's okay. Alright, so we got this group here, which will hopefully allow me to flank those guys over there. I mean, I could go outside as well to flank those guys over there. Alright, let's save. I might want to go outside and even flank these guys so I have high ground on them. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So let me actually flank these guys first from this direction. How did I get over there again? Shit. How the fuck did I get over there?
The Dawn Lord certainly knows how to make space for new life.
Down here. This will flank the merchants. Make sure my dumb companions looks like they're not jumping across, even though they're supposed to.
Sharp
Can't
as
ever
ever.
follow anything that I do, for some reason.
No time to rest. How much further can I go?
Hey, look at this, Lae'zel just stands there. She watched me jump across. Karlach just stands there.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Assume nothing.
Now she has this. Yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, save. Sneak. Now this merchant had a lot of good shit. We bought the stuff that we wanted, but when we kill them, they will at least drop some other things. Not all of them, but some. Alright, are they all the way over there? They're all the way over there. Give me a nice push. I could use Will to just knock them both down. I mean, he's not attacking, though. I think that's worth it. Otherwise, they have to run down there and do other shit. I'll have to think this through. So I can use their bonus action to push them off. And then they'd walk down, they'd both kind of go after her. And that would be a great way to actually block them from coming up to us. Yeah, I think I have to do that, actually. And I don't want Karlach or me to reveal ourselves because we have sneak attacks. So it is going to be those two. Alright, so we'll save the game. Split up.
On the prowl.
Now, the thing is, you know what? No, Will can't. He's not going to succeed to push. So now he has to be the one that uses his blast, which sucks because he's not going to get the attacks out. But he'll still be there to block them. Yeah, at least. No, I can't move up any further because I have to get the angle for this. Push you out. What are the advantage on? Oh, too close. Alright. Ooh, you didn't fall? Why did you not fall? Or is this just like because you couldn't go in that direction? Yeah, you just couldn't go in that direction, unfortunately. Oh, but I still get to attack. Okay, well that's good. So fuck it. Don't want to waste my attack on you. Someone can finish you off. So you can go down there and do this.
Might will prevail.
And you miss, you fucker. Okay.
Keeping low.
So who should waste their fucking attack doing 4 damage? No one, because that's right. They're surprised, so it doesn't matter. So she probably will be seen here, but there's a small chance she can keep sneaking past this. That's okay. Because now... Oh, she doesn't have enough. So she has to waste her bonus action jumping. Oh well. This whole thing has been inefficient, so... God. I have to waste 2 attacks unless I get a high roll on you. Motherfucker, dude. So many misses. Jesus Christ. Alright. Now I'm gonna put you here.
Forever dauntless.
Oh, I messed up. I have to reload. The other guys weren't in the fight yet. God damn it. I wish there was a pause. If there was a pause, I could have paused the game and still kept doing this, but there's no pause. There's like 2 big features I want added to the game. Pause, and then just like in Wrath of the Righteous and the other Pathfinder game, the option to have the companions pause when you find a trap. Like stop movement when you find a trap. Those 2 things are in like every single CRPG. Even modern ones, again, both the Pathfinder games, but for some reason they're not in this. And it really shows why they're in every other CRPG. Let me just see. So that should be pushing... Oh yeah, see, she can't be pushed that way. What if I did this? Would that push you down now? Why am I not seeing the angle? No. So no matter what, this person can't be pushed down because there's objects in the way. Which is unfortunate. There's no angle I can get to actually do this. Okay, that angle works. Nope, it's still saying no. So stupid. Even though she should be able to be pushed here, she can't. Yeah, because there's just an invisible wall right here. Oh well. I gotta do. I'm still too close to you?
What's yours is mine.
Stop. Alright, now Lae'zel got seen somehow, whatever. Well...
This is my time.
He does more damage, so he's gonna kill you outright, so I gotta do that. Good. And that gave him the bonus action. Hell yeah. Wait, you can go down that way? Oh. That works. Okay. But if that's less movement, I want her to go down that way. I'm gonna have... Oh, but no, see, if you did that, then you wouldn't be able to move any further. So you do have to go down this way. Just make room for Lacel to land here. So, I could kill that guy. I don't need that high of a roll. I need like a mid-roll. Or you just miss, because 75% is clearly a very low percentage. Surely. If I saw 75%, I would definitely expect to miss that. Totally. Alright. Wow. Now Lacel. I just gotta make sure I don't end my turn like last time by accident. She can only go after you, so I can't even down you with her. That's alright.
Taste my fury.
And I missed at 60%.
Let's not get caught off guard.
So I might be seen. I do have high sneak. Okay, I can go after them without being seen. Would I do enough damage to kill you is the question. 26. So at high-end damage, I would be able to, because I get my 3 attacks out. At low-end damage, I think I still would be able to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna go after you then. I want to move Lacel, make sure, or Karlach, make sure she doesn't get seen. So we need to make use of these sneak attacks.
For bitter business, the light would fear to shine on.
Sneak attack? Yes. Okay. Why did I get my dread thing? That's weird. Does dread only work when I'm the first one to attack? Because most of the time that will happen, but I guess it does. It only gives it to me when I'm the first one to attack. Alright. Well, that kind of sucks. I probably wouldn't get the kill anyway. I have to get a high roll, so I will turn this off just so I get a guaranteed hit. Or I have Karlach attack him. Actually, it's a worse chance. I could go after you at for 65. I'd still need the same get the kill. I'm gonna do that. Just see. Straight angle. But I got the kill apparently. Alright. Now Karlach, with her sneak attack, she shouldn't need to use sneak attack on him, so I can sneak attack you. Because I usually do roughly 30 or so damage. Yeah. So as long as I can hit you here, which I can't. Good. So I should be able to kill you, or if not kill you, weaken you. I'll use my sneak attack. And the sneak attack didn't kill you, just knocked you back. Alright. But without sneak attack, that one right there did 26 damage. Did I get low rolls? I got mid to low rolls. So I should be able to kill him with 26. Doesn't matter, they're surprised, but still, I'm trying to...
Easy as.
Good. Alright, perfect. Did.
I've got it.
No point in hiding unless I go back over here, so I'm fine.
Strike.
Make her move a little closer, I guess. He can get the kill and go here. I'll just split them up. Well, he can't move, that's right.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright. Doesn't matter who gets the kills here. We'll keep letting Lacel get the kills. roleplay wise. She's angry about what's happening. It also means she's not going to be angry with us killing them, because she's the one killing them, clearly. Okay, they parried it, but that's okay.
I
I'll
won't
get
give
the
in.
kill. 50%. Oh, now I get the ambusher. That is weird. So that's a bug. This is only supposed to give me this on my first turn, but it gave it to me on my second turn and not my first turn. Again, game is not completely unbuggy. Got one last fight to go.
Moving ahead. Don't mind if I do.
See what the merchant had, since again, it's going to have some of the stuff it was selling. Umber, that's okay. There's some blues there. I can't pick this shit up. Let's sort really quick. Throwables. Look at that in a second. It has like a thing on it. So these are the things that we got from the merchant. Ooh, this is the thing I was debating buying. And I got it for killing her. Nice. Hell yeah. Those are things from the merchant there. I can check those out. But we got the one thing I was like, might want to buy, but probably not. Well, now it doesn't matter. Mine either way. Alright, so...
Let's march.
Sharp as ever.
There's nothing else, and I give you all the stuff to sell, and only stuff to sell. Oh, you're over encumbered now. Okay. Let me sort this first. Hold
Got
on.
a long road ahead.
Assume nothing.
Can't give up now.
Alright, so we got Brand of the Weak. Expose the weak points of the enemy. They become vulnerable to melee damage. So once per long rest, 3 turns of making them vulnerable to melee damage. And it's not even like a DC check. That's interesting. Because there are things amulet-wise that aren't necessary. Like for instance, my amulet is Magic Missile. I don't need that. Just nice to have since I'm only using range, so if someone resists piercing, I have something to use. Karlach has a free amulet as well. Will's amulet is necessary, and I think Shadowheart's is as well.
Alright. What now?
So again, once per long rest makes someone take double damage from melee for 3 turns. Not even just melee, just double damage from non-magic for 3 turns. If I really needed to fuck people up, that would be pretty useful. No matter what we're holding on to it, I just don't know if I'm going to use it. Right now, Karlach needs guidance because we don't have Shadowheart. But once we get Shadowheart back, I might give that to Karlach. The downside is, I'm assuming it's going to... I can look at it here. Oh! Supposedly, it doesn't even use an action. Which means I wouldn't be wasting any of her actions. And it's a range spell. Yeah, it's a spell. But it's kind of weird it doesn't use an action. Oh, you have to pick it. So it uses a bonus action. Okay. Oh, and you pick slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning. Okay. Again, still gonna hold on to it. So I'll let her hold that for maybe. Alright. We got a crossbow, which looks generic, but it has a special attack here. As a bonus action, once per short rest, infuse your crossbow, make your range attacks do 1d4 extra damage. I don't need that. Okay. This is something potentially for Shadowheart, which reduces the damage she receives by 1. But she wouldn't really use that because she has finesse. It also raises your AC. Wow. Gives you AC and damage reduction. Very interesting. So for instance, I could give it to myself just for the AC. Right now, just like the ring, I'm using this weapon because it gives me an evocation spell. I haven't needed to use it, but once again, if I needed to use something that wasn't a range attack, it's nice to have some other option. That giving me 1 AC is pretty useful. I'm definitely going to hold on to it. Might even use that. We'll see. And then the big one. This is the one I was debating actually buying. Because it is a finesse weapon, which means Shadowheart would use it. The thing is, we did the comparison, and overall it seemed like it wouldn't be worth it. This second part wouldn't really proc too often, because getting advantage on attack rolls is amazing, but the enemies have to be obscured, meaning they have to be hiding. Now Shadowheart does have See Invisible, but still, I'm assuming they have to be actually like, crouched and hiding, and I don't think I've ever seen any enemy yet hiding. So this is the best part of it, and it probably wouldn't proc too often. This increases the critical hit threat range by 1. Useful. And then of course, if you roll super low damage, you roll again. Useful. But all of these are extremely situational, and it ended up being like quite a big damage decrease. So it's nice to have. I can still debate it, but we already debated it on stream yesterday that I wasn't using it. But now I own it, so it's there. Okay, cool. So now I can finish looting. Plate armor. That's just generic armor, but that might be better than what Will has on.
Defender of the people.
It is. It has 1 more AC. Another thing I lose is the 1 slashing damage resistance. That's interesting. So chainmail plus 1 is worse than just generic plate armor. They're regal looking. I'll let him wear it for now. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, save, and we got one last fight over here.
On my way.
Oh wait, we gotta loot all this shit. I'm gonna be encumbered again. Plenty of containers here. There's all light stuff, so I'm not encumbered yet. What the fuck? Oh, sun melon. Alright, didn't encumber me yet. We continue.
Breathe deep and move.
We have you across and the 4 below. Alright, so 32, 28, 53. We got this guy here as well. Is there not a ladder from this side? Oh, so they have to go through the gate. Means I would make them use range attacks. Maybe these guys open the gate themselves. That would be great. Otherwise, they're going to go all the way around. Okay. So I can have them cast Featherfall. I just gotta do shit quickly, because I can have whoever it is, Lae'zel cast Featherfall. And then I'll move into position. So who am I attacking? I can take you out. I can probably take both of you out. Although I kind of want to take out the ranger. So I'd start my attack shooting you, I guess. 26 plus the sneak attack probably wouldn't be enough damage. The sneak attack is what? I think 1d6 or even 1d4. So that would, if it was 1d6, I'd need a max roll on both. Otherwise, it wouldn't be enough. So I can use my extra attack. My extra attack is 1d8, which I'd still need a max roll, but like, I'd have a leeway with it. So yeah, I would attack. I'd attack you, I guess? No. See, I want the advantage of attacking you from hiding, because that gives me the higher % chance to hit. So it's inefficient, but I gotta hit you. Alright, so. Hopefully it doesn't reveal us when she casts Featherfall.
Still in shadow.
What to do? These boots have seen everything.
I'll shoot you. Where's the health? It did 21, so I think it had 26, was it? I don't remember. No, I think it was 32. Whatever, I'll use the sneak attack. I'm not using it anywhere else since I'm already revealed. Yeah, you have 7. Okay. So with my damage here, 21 to 37. I'd probably go for you, because you're the lowest health with that. And then use my basic attack to hopefully kill you. Ooh, you fucker with 1 HP. Alright, well I gotta kill one of those two. I'll decide later. Lae'zel apparently got seen somehow? Oh, because she's standing up because she cast Featherfall. That's okay. Not enough movement? Oh, no shit. All because she fucking cast Featherfall. So it's not okay. How does she not have enough movement? She definitely has enough movement, right? She certainly has enough movement. Yeah, she has enough movement. She can jump there. It's just the pathing's odd. Okay. So she can go here and jump down. She wouldn't be able to move around too much. Let me try to just move her ever so slightly in this direction. Yeah, see, now she can do that no problem. So who is she going to go after? If she goes right here, she can attack you and the other guy. Yeah, that's good enough. He still has movement to move. Nope, not enough movement to hit him. Motherfucker. Awesome. Alright, so I can't use Great Weapon. Go for 2 attacks here. Dude. Another 70% miss. It is just pure insanity. How often this is just missing when it shouldn't at all.
Watching and waiting.
Absolute insanity. Okay, then he might as well jump here and get the kill on those two. Wait. Oh, he lost Featherfall. Oh my god, man. He lost Featherfall because time doesn't pause for them. So I guess he's... What the fuck? God, this is fucking stupid. This is so stupid. I cast Featherfall for a reason, now I can't even fucking do this. He can't even jump across to that. If he could, he'd have the movement to go down the ladder and attack you, which wouldn't even get the kill.
What now?
I think if I move out of the way, he'd be able to do that.
Keep it quiet.
It's really showing that he could jump there, but then when I click it, he can't jump there. Nothing he can jump on safely. There's no ladders, so he just has to use range attacks. Well, Lae'zel's down there to get fucked on. Okay. Means I can take out the two weaklings. Oh, that's right. He only gets 2 attacks with his melee.
Attention.
Can she take out anyone on her own? I mean, obviously that guy's weak, but I think it's better... Well, I guess she can take out 2 of them. Might as well. What angle does she need to hit you? Like over here, I guess.
Sneak.
This was a clusterfuck. Nope, still can't hit you from here. You can jump here. Yeah. You're still sneaking? Yes, even though it's not showing it. So we'll get the kill on you two. Come on, weapon. Returning pike. Returning pike. Oh, I got the, what? It's not their turn? What do you mean? Never. I might have the, bug where I can't, end the turn. Haven't had that in a while, because they patched it out, but we'll see, because it seemed like it wasn't going to work there. Alright, well, can at least weaken one of these two. Both 65. Technically, I can kill them with... Actually, I don't even need good rolls. I just need the RNG to hit. Alright, with that, if I turn this off, all I was thinking is 15... I'd rather take 50%. Yeah, I gotta take that. Okay, we killed you, so that's good.
Let's go.
Okay, now we can do this. It's just for some reason her returning pike didn't return. You're gonna waste her movement to do this. And I can weaken you by a lot. Weaken you by a lot. So I might as well weaken you.
Want to do it?
Or I can just quickly miss. Awesome. Dash. If I hide, it's not gonna matter because they're gonna turn around and see me, so I might as well just dash. Back up to
Count on
here.
me.
Time to push my luck again.
Move out of the way in case they get range attacks.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I'll be right here.
This is my time.
Alright, so we should be fine though, because just 2 of them, as long as no more clusterfucks happen.
I will ascend.
We might as well
Now
let
this is
Karlak
my happy place.
go get the crit on him.
Got it.
Massive damage. $29. And that surprisingly was not that good damage, which means she actually had some low rolls there, because she can do even more damage than that, no problem. There's a kill right there, perfect. And that was much more damage, see that? The difference there, and this is without the sneak attack, it was even more damage. Okay.
Victory awaits. Hitazith.
Good, so you wasted that on that. That's fine, because I have stronger attacks
I wonder if
here.
this is worth the cost. Cutting to the chase.
Crit. Or crit. Sneak attack. And then, bye-bye. Alright. I gotta open the gate door. I think I have the key for it. I could be wrong. Either way, I can lockpick it. Now that doesn't matter.
One day I'll catch a break.
Eh?
A couple turns should do it.
I have too much shit. Let's see here. Broom and bucket. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain arcane synergy. Now that is awesome. Obviously, Will's going to be using his melee attacks more often than not, but if he doesn't, this would give him a +4 to his attacks. Soon to be +5. Well, not soon, but you know, eventually to be +5. That's pretty useful. Not putting it on right now. I could. It's gonna be cool. Alright.
Still alive. So that's progress.
All of this is junk. So she's already filled.
Defender of the people.
Start giving it to maybe Karlak now. Almost done here. We got all the killing done. I just gotta get all the loot.
Something
We gotta
good here.
continue with the
I hope.
other quest in this area, which was the monk blood stuff. Get Yankee report. Kobolds entering the area, pursuing dragon, minimal threat, ignore them. Okay, so I was wondering why the kobolds were here and they did nothing about it. Because they did not give a shit, they just ignored them. Now she's encumbered. God fucking damn it. These carry capacities are just so fucking low in this game. Jesus.
Looking ahead.
I would love to fucking mod that. That's where the console command mods are better. I actually haven't looked into it if there's console command
Have to keep going.
stuff in this game. Because if there is, I would definitely do that for the encumbrance. But I'm assuming there's not. I keep repeating. Most mods I don't want to install right now because they could potentially fuck things up. Updates and all that. And as a streamer, I want to play the game when I'm ready to play it and not find out, oh, whoops, I have to wait for this to be updated, or hey, that corrupted my save. So I have to pick and choose on this playthrough. Goddamn inventory management. And they have ways around it. You can send shit to camp, which is just such a good feature, holy fuck. But still, if they let you do that, they might as well just give you fucking infinite carry capacity. Let it just be an option you toggle on and off in the options. Alright. Lord, I hope I served you well. just a bottle, it's not grease. Alright, no one's encumbered. I think we are done with our looting. So I can sell my shit, and then we can go into that area.
Come on,
see.
let's go.
Eager for battle.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I guess, you know what, I don't even have to go to the other zone. I forgot I can go to, I don't know if it's closer. Wherever that chick is. Yeah, this is like right next to her. This would have been a better option. Okay.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am
let's
always
see.
thoroughly prepared.
Does she have enough money? She does not have enough money. Okay. Well, there was that one piece of something that I was contemplating buying. Oh, it's this thing. Pay 2,000 for it. Again, it's useful. Right now, I'd probably give it to me. For the time being. Gonna give me my 2 more dex. I don't really need dex saving throws to give me jump. I'd lose 2 AC though. But I shouldn't really need it. But God, I don't want to pay 2,000 just for something that I'm probably gonna swap out soon. Just because she's fucking fool. I don't need that. There's nothing else. There's some cool shit, but nothing that like my characters would use. Yeah, some good stuff, but none from me specifically. And did I buy the dye from her? I honestly can't remember. I'm pretty sure I did. So is there anything that's like heavy but cheap? Like I know this stuff's heavy and expensive. It might be those swords. Oh, these things. Oh yeah, definitely the robes, for sure. Otherwise, torches are better than the short swords. Torch. And then the short sword. And I guess it would be the long swords the next. Okay, well. Dye remover? I have to buy dye remover? Maybe I'll just buy them. It's the first time I saw that. Buy dye remover. It lets me sell one more. Okay. Good enough for now. He's still weighed down a bit, but hopefully it should be fine. At least we have 3 other people who aren't weighed down. Alright, so. Once again, the area that the Crush took over used to be a monastery, and it turns out the monastery was housing the blood of their god, Lathander or something like that. So I found the blood, and now we are going to some area. I don't know.
What's hiding here?
It's back here. Okay, everyone's here. Save. So technically I could ditch Lae'zel now, but fuck it, we'll just keep her with us while we finish up here. And we'll go back to Shadowheart, where we have to level up. Alright, Daybreak Gate. I'm trying to think, though. Technically, you know, Shadowheart religious, but she's religious with Shar. This is Shar's rival. So there probably is some, at least, unique just sayings she says. I don't know if there's anything else. But roleplay-wise, I probably wouldn't take her. Because I'd be afraid that she would, like, want to destroy shit. So yeah, no, I'm not taking her anyway. Okay.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Huh. Help Voss. This is my urge. Very elaborate traps block her path. Her stuff. Let me, just in case it's like a religion check or something.
Making me sweat.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
This is the blood right here. I see nothing I can do. Shoot the energy source, I guess? Okay. Well, that's a terrible trap. Oh, fuck,
There's
that
a
they have.
schism growing among the Githyanki
I didn't mean to
people,
talk to him.
and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
That she did. So they have the fucking door there, but then they have the battery right next to it. Dawnbreaker. Alright. They'll never get past our traps. Now let me just put this battery right here where they can see it and reach it without having to deal with the traps. Perfect. Careful, there's not like any mines or something here. Lost guidance, but you know, I should have very high rolls here because I get the +9 off the bat. Is that hitting me or something? What's happening there? Did he walk into its zone? I did. Hope I'm not taking damage. I'm not. Good.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can. Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
There it is. It would be somewhere. Yes, now they're hiding it. Alright guys, come to me. Zoom in a bit. Oh, that looks cool. Alright. Oh, so that's the blood. I just found something that had some drops of blood on it. Well, clearly taking this is gonna cause some shit to happen. Crest panel. That's the only thing to interact with.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. No. I don't have anything else. I didn't loot anything in this area that would go into that. Huh.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Memory shard? I don't know when I got that, but that shouldn't be it. And everything else I've gotten a long time ago. I just can't remember when I got memory shard. I don't think it was recent, but yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. I don't know what to put in there. Now, the only slightly concerning thing is this, like, thing that has his blood on it isn't marked as a, quest item. So there's a small chance I sold whatever it was that goes in here. But, like, I unless it was something very, like, fucking ingot, like, I would have noticed what it was. That's why I saved this, because I noticed what it was. Drop, throw. I can't, like, break it or anything. I don't know what to put in there. I think of all the shit that we did. I mean, we can look at the quests too, but like... Fake artifact, disguised, we should keep looking for the true one. Yeah, I didn't find anything else. Well, clearly this isn't the solution, but... Should grab it and see what happens. Oh, I have to re-up my guidance.
Suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a
yes, I'm gonna reload
unusual design.
because I forgot that my guidance wore out. Now we still might fail that, but again, I intended to do that with guidance.
I'd love to.
Oh, I have guidance right now. Good.
Ornate mace, a fist-sized piece. This mace certainly has a very unusual
Still
design.
failed. That's okay. I mean, for now, I'll probably reload. I'm just gonna try to take it, see what happens, but like...
The glow around the mace sparkles with beautiful disaster. You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. The brutal aches in your body yearn to take it, though you sense it will spell misfortune.
I'm hoping I get some checks at least. That's all I'm looking for. I'm gonna claim it and delight in its danger. They disapproved. But again, I'm just trying to see if there's anything... I don't think roleplay-wise I would do this. I just wanted to... Oh. A weapon?
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Get me out of this thing before the whole building collapses!
Alright, well, I got an achievement for that. Oh, I didn't see whose inspiration that was. But again, I'm gonna reload and not do this. I was just curious. Whose inspiration was that? I would assume it wouldn't be mine. Well, I guess it could be mine, Dark Urge. Because it wouldn't be hers, and if they disapproved of it... I didn't see whose it was. Oh well. I'm not doing this right now. It shouldn't be them because they're not in the party. That's fine. So I'm just curious, what... I have the Blood of Lathander. Once per long rest, when you reach 0 HP, you heal, and then allies heal. You also shed Holy Light in 6 meters, and combat fiends and undead are blinded. That's awesome. This would be pretty good for Shadowheart. It's just that it's not finesse based, so she wouldn't be able to make the most of it, but the bonus is nice. And plus she'd still be using melee or range anyways. It gives Sunbeam. I know this spell. Oh, maybe this isn't the beam I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm thinking of Moonbeam. I'm thinking of Moonbeam. Okay, Sunbeam. It blinds all creatures once per long rest. So this is interesting. So eventually, hopefully I find the item you get this. This will be pretty interesting. The only character, you know, again, to make use of this part would be Shadowheart. But since she's going to be a Dex build, unless I give her the Dex gloves, then I can go into Strength, but that probably won't be it. Otherwise, you know, I could, for instance, use it just for Sunbeam if needed. So, I don't know if we'd actually use this. It's certainly interesting. But for now, I'm not taking it. Let me write that down, even though it's in the journal. It will be easier just to write down. Blood of Lathander, so I can remember before we continue on to something else. I'm back here. Hopefully I found the item. Okay, so that is everything here at the creche. Now we go back to here. And we go either way. So I don't want to go through. I don't know, maybe there's not much left here, but we'll find out. Let's go in this direction.
What's in here?
This. Another cave.
Better be cautious.
Oh, it's Goblin Camp? Is it the Goblin Camp or just another Goblin Camp? It shouldn't be the Goblin Camp. The Annals of Baldur's Gate.
Can't slow down.
Let's see. It's going to the Goblin Camp, so we'll probably reload this. Unless this actually is like a new area that has loot and stuff. Trying to think. I guess, you know what? There was that one area super high up that I saw that overlooked everything. Nope. I was thinking of up here. Huh. Oh, I see where this is. So this was just the other way in. Okay. I did see that a while ago. I think we're about to finish Act 1 finally. Based on where the waypoint is for the quest, I think we're actually going to do it.
Very well.
Going this way and then turning here. I mean, it sure looks like this just goes right there. And who knows, maybe there's a bunch here. Let's see. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, Death Shepherd? Fuck, I tried to walk away, it didn't let me. What the fuck is a Death Shepherd? I could redo this for a better attack. Oh my god, this is dope. Alright, Necrotic Veil. A Deathly Miasma grants 20 temporary HP. Fuck. While it has that, it is resistant to all damage except Radiant. Okay, so I might have to bounce Lae'zel for Shadowheart. Allies within are resistant to basically physical damage. 16 AC. Tons of fucking health, and it has those resistances. It's silent. Holy fuck. Advantage against the effects of Turn Undead. Everyone's way up there. Wow. Alright, well I need Radiant damage, and he's a Paladin.
Forever dauntless.
He's Divine Favor. And then obviously his Smite. You can go and smite his ass. Doesn't have the movement though. I gotta make him come to me. So I'm gonna back up. We're gonna kind of flee, make him come to us. So in the meantime, Divine Favor is only 3 turns. Plus I'd rather use both my smites on him. So let's go ahead and just pepper him with shots, then back up. Okay. Well, I guess I should stay in the front line. Me and Lae'zel, so we can kind of block Karlach. And make sure my character can move first.
Still on my feet.
Now, I could shoot other... Actually, yeah, I should take out the ghouls, honestly. I should take them out. Let me just move up a little bit. 80%. Unless I hit, should get a kill, unless I get a very bad roll. Are they resistant, maybe? Oh yeah, because the ward they're resistant. That's what it was. Whoops. Alright. Alright. Maybe I get 1 kill. Okay, I got 1 kill. Now we hide back here. Let me actually hide too.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Probably gonna see me though, but oh well.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay. They're all in the undead ward, but still, gotta throw at them. Let me see with Lae'zel first.
I am death.
She will be attacking that guy. Gotta get into the range. Even with 2 hits, because of his resistance, probably wouldn't kill. Yeah, definitely not killing. A whole 3 damage. Maybe I'd rather just shoot you. Just for a whole, like, 1 damage. 4! Wait, what? She frightened him. Oh my god, he can be frightened. That's useful. Okay.
I got this.
That's 2 of them down.
Easy. Tactical.
Yeah, her hide's not gonna matter.
Can't see
But I'll
me.
try it. So I couldn't respec Will, obviously, because I couldn't leave the camp at the end of the stream. Otherwise, this would have been a decent time to use Burning Hands. Reach from Beyond on Karlach. Chill then. Can't regain hit points. Disadvantage. Oh, that's just if it's undead. I'll let her take that hit, because they might have much more dangerous spells than that. Oh, and they missed anyway. And it's good they're not moving, because that means people out here are going to be out of the aura, which means they won't have the resistance. Yes. Good, good, good. Now you do have it. Okay. Will, though, I am going to be using to attack him, so actually for now I'm going to have Will post up here still.
On the victor's path.
Who's this guy? He's back there. So Will can get the kill on these guys. How much damage is he doing? How did he do less damage? That doesn't make any sense. I thought he was going to do more than that. No matter what, it's fine. We get the kill either way, but like, I thought this said that it was be enough to... Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, somehow I misread that. It's fine. Alright, so again, he's posting up here. Before I move him back.
Never a dull moment.
You're going to be resistant, but I can at least get my 2 attacks out on you. That should actually still kill you, even with your resistance. Good, good, good. Now, ideally, I'd get somewhere where I can actually hide so I have my stealth.
Into the bloody fray. Alright, time to skulk about.
Will, again. Right here should be fine, because they have to dash to us. But no, you know, if we back up, it's even better, because then the people are definitely out of the aura range. Even if that guy dashes, he's going to get opportunity unless he stops. Perfect. Alright, now he is out of... Is he still in the arm? Advantage against undead. Okay, so it's a different aura, so we're fine. So he doesn't have the resistance. Okay, he nauseates everyone around him, so thankfully no one's near him. He doesn't seem to blow up when he dies. So clearly I'm going to have her throw at him. Unless she gets some super high rolls, she won't get the kill, but it'll be good enough to weaken him. 7. Is that enough for her to kill with range? 'Cause I'd rather not have her nauseated, because I don't really know what nausea is. It's usually bad, though. Can't take actions. Yeah, so I'd rather her not be nauseated. So she can back up. Too dark. Ooh, really? How's it too dark? Does he have some sort of aura around him? I guess the punching cloud? Possibly? But she has to take that 56% chance. Good. Alright. And again, just to fucking pepper him with shots. Not that it's gonna do much of anything. Make them come to us. Go here. Okay.
Let's cook with fire,
When
baby.
you're done, I can make you again go somewhere and hopefully hide for the stealth.
Moving. Don't look.
Is it just those 2 left? Oh, what the fuck? He resurrects, that makes sense. But now I can send Will up. I'm hoping they come to me more than anything, honestly. Come on now. And your turn. Thank you. Again, Reach from Beyond, I don't really care about. It's not that strong. Not worth wasting counter spell on. He's not pushing up so far. I would hate to send Will up there because I want them to come to me. Guess I kind of have to. Now, how do we get the aura down? Oh, as long as they have temporary HP. Okay, so he's almost done with it. And otherwise Will can fuck him up.
On the victor's path.
Alright. Nope, Will can't even get there. I have to use a bonus action, but that should be fine because he's not going to be killing him. So Will does this, which wrecks his shield. We wreck his shield. This makes sense. Not enough movement. Uh-oh. Oh, well, he has a pole arm or whatever it is, so he should have the reach for this.
I know just what to do.
Alright, good. So you, Divine Smite, because he has the shield, but we're doing this crazy damage. Don't you fucking miss. If you miss at 84%, I swear to fucking God. Thank you. Okay. Now, I want to take his shield down. Who's the best person to do that? I think Lae'zel. But doesn't he take half? Yeah. So she would not be able to take the shield down with her attack. But she is the weakest attacker, so she might as well use both of her attacks to take his shield down. Although the percent is so low, even when she moves in range. No, 70%'s not bad. So at least he won't have his shield. So we can do normal damage to him. Or you fucking miss. Okay. Either way, we're gonna take you down. So who should do what? 27 damage.
Where do I go from here?
I'm stealthed. Am I stealthed? Would I be able to hit them from here? I wouldn't be able to. Or, I mean, I'd have a penalty with it. But I think it's worth it, so... This has been very finicky as whether this actually works for sneak attacks or not.
One day I'll catch
Hopefully
a
it
break.
does. I should get the kill regardless, but... Real question. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. Sure. That was sneak attack. Good. He didn't die yet. This won't kill him either, but just more damage. Good. Wow. That was some low rolls. Wait, how's he resistant? Is he just still resistant even without the thing? Oh, he's just naturally resistant. The slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning? What? No, from Necrotic Veil. Oh, his Necrotic Veil. Oh, fuck. I messed up. Shit. Because he would be dead right now. I fucked up. Can't I shoot him even when he's not in range? God damn it.
No holding back.
I can't hit him. I could shoot him. So who's best? Nah, I'd rather use Karlach. Because she'll still do damage to him and all that with the crit and everything.
Find a route.
I keep calling it crit with the sneak attack. Ooh, not enough movement for you either. God fucking damn it. He's just out of our range. So I have to dash. Okay. That's okay. Well, no, because I'm not going to lose... Oh yeah, double movement speed. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Hiding successful. Actually.
My little trick.
And it was a crit. Hell yeah. Fuck you and your goddamn shield, you dick.
This'll help.
Dead. Ooh, or crit miss. God fucking damn it, the rolls today.
Fury. I am death.
Alright, so he can only kill this guy. Or not even kill him. Okay. Well, I can kill him.
In my way.
Or I can miss. Dude. Jesus Christ today. I've missed probably twice as much as I've hit when I have 75% or higher today.
No holding back.
Alright, now she doesn't really need to move up. I'll move up a little bit in case like they rush past her. Move to like here. That should still be enough that they have to run past. Up a little further.
Put him up.
This wasn't bad at all. Now Rest for the Wicked raises a fallen undead with half of its HP. Again, they're weak enough, I'm fine. Who knows what the fuck we're gonna fight. Reach from Beyond is that weak thing. So I think only one person took damage here, and it was only 5 from Lae'zel. So it's nothing. So let me see here.
No holding
He can just wreck these guys. They're both 88, so... Wow, it didn't even kill him. Okay. Didn't kill him either. Alright, wow.
Swift and lethal.
Now she can at least melee you. And then you. Crit miss. Awesome. Surprise. A couple times today. And then Karlak. Okay. Well, that was awesome. Death Shepherds. Bulls have nothing on them. Half plate armor and great sword.
What path lies before me?
Dead Zealot of the Absolute has a note on him. And I'm over encumbered again. Surprise! Duke Ravengard, ooh, Will's father, is to be delivered unharmed, or mostly so immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke's been delivered. Will be rewarded. Those who fail will face my wrath, then Gortash's, then mine again. Ketheric. Wait. I thought Ketheric was dead. So Ketheric was in the... He's the one that was in the Underdark. With the Grim Forge. So the Grim Forge used to be... I think it started as a Shar. Either that or the Shar invaded eventually, but at some point the Shar had it. Now I can't remember if Ketheric was a Shar or not. Either way, whoever Ketheric was, whether he was a Shar or someone else, I think he was... Yeah, no, he was the Shar. So the Underforge used to be somebody, and then Ketheric, who's a Shar, invaded and took over everything. But then somebody else sent a beast to take them down. But apparently Ketheric's still alive, because he's the one that abducted his father, which just happened recently, so it's not like this is an old letter. Huh. I thought he was dead. Alright, whatever. Let's get the loot first.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, she even covered. Man, not being able to go to camp off stream really fucked me because I wasn't able to sort through all my shit. It's like what I wanted to send to the storage and whatnot. So I'm like really fucking way down right now. All the shit I have on me. Okay. And we can't sell to the merchant that's here because she already has no money left. I'd have to leave the area. For now, I keep trying to go. I don't think there's much more here, but it'd be cool if I was wrong. So this connects back here. Hey, idiot, stop moving. Okay, so there are mines here. Well, repulsor mines apparently don't do damage, they just push you.
What's inside?
Can't believe we failed all those perception checks. Oh, hey, I finally got one. Yeah, but this is here where we were. Okay. Have any way to the squirrel I didn't loot? Here you go. I was about to say it's gonna bother me, but I won't do it. But I got it. The fuck is this?
Need to find another way.
You can't jump across that, obviously. Okay.
More for me. That might be worth a look. Here goes nothing.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Empty chest. Awesome. The exit's out here, so I'm assuming this is to Act 2, which we're taking the elevator instead. But we'll keep looking. Weary travel. Gandalf? What the fuck?
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
It's literally Gandalf.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
Oh, shit. As a matter of fact, I do. He's resting in camp.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
I was about to go there once I verify this is the end. Well, first I'd like to know who's wanting to see Vale.
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this.
Okay, his dialogue cut out there. Okay. Very well. Let's go see Gale.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy
And then just reinitiated the conversation again. So do the same thing. This is a bug that happens very rarely, but still happens quite a bit. Alright. That's him there. Anything I wanted to deposit in here? Yes, just one thing. Yeah. No one else wants to talk at the moment. Gale and his definitely not Gandalf-looking friend.
My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale.
Oh.
You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
I suppose we can part with a few rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right.
He's stalling.
You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
We know. No shit. What message and what charge?
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
Even the gods know. Why are we facing these threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Oh, the thing that he had to feed.
This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mina hastra mistrariel Italion thras annas dithra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
I want to say we'll find another way, but for now, I'll say, damn. I have to say, there's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
All right.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
I always imagine elements should be more imposing.
The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
Are you seriously considering what you said?
Of course. You offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I don't understand. Can't Mystra just destroy the Absolute? Or even Elminster?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse.
That's the classic
better.
excuse.
As for Elminster,
Gods don't meddle in
saved the realms
mortal
more
affairs
times
except
than
for
the
all
legend
those
can
times they
recount.
do.
To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
There's surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure we find it, Gale. Promise.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Interesting. Now we go. Guess I'll leave camp. Just to verify this should be the end here. Why are there a bunch of dead animals? Rotten warning sign.
Do not enter. Beware of the shadows.
Yep. And let's save, and yeah, there you go. So that is Act 2 there. So there's two ways we can go. Through this or through the elevator. Now, we were told by Halsin both ways are very dangerous. But based on how he described it, I kind of wanted to go through the elevator in the Underdark. But otherwise, we are done with everything else. Oh, fuck, yeah, then that means the relic. Ah, shit. Now, I'm not sure if you can come back here. You might be able to, but for now... I mean, I'm gonna go sell my stuff, but like, then I gotta see if I want to... try to look for that relic or not. I have to go to the Underdark here. Sell our stuff, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some water too. But then... we'll see. Well, first of all... again, it's really about if I can come back here or not. Might look into it, we'll see. I'm a little surprised I didn't find the item, so either it's not there yet, or I somehow missed it, which obviously it's possible I missed it, but the odds are I didn't.
Welcome back. Have you made any new
Alright,
discoveries?
so... no. Perfect. Now you have some stuff, so I gotta go to the other merchant now. Actually, you look like you had a bunch of shit here that was new. Not the items, but like the scrolls. Maybe they're not new. That stuff matters. Fungal bamboozler. It looks for bark skin. I think bark skin only gives you like 16 or so AC, which, I mean, we're all gonna be above that anyway. Malice. Do not walk into the bulb, please, idiots.
What could they accomplish?
Although we're going to be long resting just to see if there's any other, events to happen before we go to Act 2. There's so much stuff here I want to take.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
It's plenty of money, goddamn. And nothing restocked, I don't think. I don't need to buy anything from her. Yeah, nothing restocked. And that really is it. I'm just carrying so much fucking shit on me. No, there's a bone. And then that should be it.
That's that then.
Alright, so... I'm going to go to camp. Do a save. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill my water. And then we'll continue here. Okay, so that's it. I do have to sort through my inventory before we fully leave, but I guess I'll do a quick look. I mean, the stained glass thing. I think that's it. That is actually something that we never finished because I didn't know if you can. As far as I know, we've been everywhere else. I mean, there could be like other pathways in here, but it's definitely not inside. Because when we're inside, there was nothing else there. We did inside here, where we had the graphics issue. That was very straightforward. We had the room, and the room. Nothing else really connected. Went outside, went up top. Eagle was there. That's where we had all these different miscellaneous things with the Guardian and a whole bunch of shit over here. So there definitely could have been like an extra pathway. Obviously the bus that talked was interesting, but like you can only interact with it and say, oh hey, it was probably enchanted. But definitely there's more to the stained glass thing, I guarantee it. That was it. So it's the stained glass stuff, which I know there has to be more to. And then the bust, which I feel like there was more to, but all they said was, oh hey, it's been enchanted. So I guess we gotta go back to the stained glass thing. Now, that's where they had those pedestals, where it looked like you had to put stuff on it, and it was based on weapons. And I know we got those ceremonial weapons. I wonder if I sold them. But, like, I thought I tried putting the weapon on the pedestal, and it didn't do anything. But that was, like, after I picked it up, so that might also be why. Alright. This is the one upside to them keeping everything in the inventory. Oh, actually, I still have it. I was gonna say, if I sold it. Okay. So it should be all 4 weapons, I guess. The ceremonial and that one.
Have a lot on my
See if that works. But again, when I picked up the first glowing weapon, I then put it back down, and it didn't do anything.
Moving in.
But like it should have. I mean, logically, that's what I thought when I first saw that. I was like, oh, you put stuff here. It just didn't do it. Alright. Yeah, I'm in Vulcan, so there shouldn't be any fucking issues. But this is the only room right here. For some reason, it's just this room. It's shadows, like I said, and it's just right here. I think once I get to here, it's good. So I think it's specifically this symbol, like right here, this angle that causes crazy issues for some weird reason. Because once I zoom out to like, even when I see that, I think it's once I don't see that symbol is when it's suddenly fine. Don't know why, but for some reason, like you get so much fucking shadow usage right there. There has to be something they probably like originally had here or something, and they like removed it, but somehow didn't remove it. Either way, we're going up here. We want to make sure there's no other paths that I missed. We came up that way already. Where the eagles were. And it makes sense, because again, the stained glass thing I know isn't done, and we got these ceremonial weapons, which are clearly called ceremonial weapons for a reason. Where the fuck was the stained glass thing? Is it below? It's below. Well, one was guarded by the eagle, one was guarded by the guardian. I don't remember where the third one was. But those are like important events, so all of it kind of makes sense that it's important. Does it relate to the relic thing? I don't know. I would actually think it does, because obviously important stuff, but let's see. I did fail to check for the 4th guy, but obviously if I know the other 3 weapons, the 4th guy doesn't matter. So this is where, again, I picked that up, and then I dropped it again, and it didn't start glowing. I don't know. So hammer, I mean, I'm assuming it's lined up with these. I guess I can just read the black too,
Let's see what
if it
this
tells me.
does.
Dawnmaster Seed.
I'm just gonna assume it's what that says. So we'll see if it glows.
Blade at the ready.
Ceremonial Warhammer. Oh! So again, it's weird. It didn't work when I picked that one up and dropped it again, but... Okay, well that's easy.
At the ready.
I don't actually know what the fuck that is. Yeah, I can't see what he's holding.
The pride of the gate.
What do we have? We have Ceremonial Battle Axe or Mace. Alright, I gotta do this again.
Never a dull moment.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Who knows? Okay.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
I'm just gonna say Mace makes sense. What the fuck is it? You. More so than Battle Axe, I don't know. I'm not sure if it glow if you put the wrong thing in there or not.
Best foot forward.
So that means you must be Battle Axe? Dealing 1 to 4 radiant. Alright, that would have been useful, but we didn't really need it in that skeleton thing fight. Oh!
If not
I didn't see
over,
that.
then through.
Pouch. Note. Crest. Okay. Perfect. And that's the symbol that we... Okay. Perfect. The next Dawn Master, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We close it off with magic. Only one of our own can make it. Anyone else tries, the walls will fail. Won't get out alive. Should that happen, pray for the monastery. Okay. We close it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. Is there going to be like some sort of actual, like how are they going to know? Is it just because of the crest, or is there going to be like still another? I'll use the term check, but like somehow they would know. Blood sounds important. Yes, I have blood. It's okay. All right. Now the next question is, can I just take this stuff now that we're done with it?
I'll take that. The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
It said I lost the radiance, but I still have it. But I'm just gonna leave them here just for the sake of it. Okay. Fuck it. So now we go to the creche. This way. Now, was there anything else? Again, what did I say when I was trying to look for this? I said it was the stained glass and... Oh, the talking bust. Which I still feel like, you know... I don't believe it to be true, but like I felt like there'd be more to it than them just recognizing it was a talking bust. But there's nothing wrong with that. So like I interacted with it, there's nothing else I could think of doing to that. Unless there's like any other pathways I missed. I think I got all that stuff on the outside. I know I did all the stuff on the inside. I know there's nothing else in the mountain pass. I'll double check the quest, but I think that is going to be it. Alright, this is the kind of checks.
Don't burn yourself.
Oh, I might burn myself. We'll find out. Save the game, and... Oh, I thought it was the same symbol, but that probably doesn't matter. I thought it was. Makes sense. Okay. facial animations sometimes. Okay, good. No checks or anything. They just assumed whoever had the crest would be one of them. Yeah, it's a shame, because this actually seems like it'd be pretty cool with the effect, but like... The only one that would use it, unless it's me for Sunbeam effect, would be Shadowheart, who just... She has dex. She doesn't have strength. What's this levitating mean? Suspended in the air. I'm guessing that means it can't be... Like, make you drop it? I don't know. And it has concussive smash. Why does it have cold damage to it, I wonder? This has cold damage to it as well. Why does it have cold damage? Yeah, I can put it on me for the Sunbeam spell. Once per long rest day. Blind. It doesn't tell me... Wait, what? I thought this was a distance. Fucking what? 18 meter radius. So 36 meter diameter. What? The fuck is that? Oh, okay, so it's a line attack, which is still good. Okay. That makes more sense. But that would be cool. So yeah, I mean, I could use that. Otherwise, again, getting the Fiend and Undead being blinding is pretty useful. Alright. At the wares. So now, we go back to camp, we get Shadowheart back, I gotta level her up, and then we go to Act 2 through the Underdark. Let me just double check. And everything's like Baldur's Gate or Tower. Worm Crossing is like the one other thing that's not Baldur's Gate or the Tower. Oh, and the Night Song stuff, which is just find it. We're not doing the Mayrina thing. I'm not giving her the wand. Can't do the Ancient Tome anymore. It said like I have to wait for something or another. Who knows? Okay, yeah, this is just saying taking the elevator, which is what we're doing. Baldur's Gate. He's in the towers. Baldur's Gate. Let's travel with him. And then destroy the Absolute. Okay, yeah. Sure seems like that's it. So. I'm going to do a little bit of maintenance, which again, wasn't able to do off stream, because I wasn't able to leave. But I'm just carrying way too much shit, because first of all, I got to give her stuff to Shadowheart, which will be easy. Yeah, so she's going to keep this, because it's Githyanki, keep that, because it's Githyanki. That, however, we're going to take. That we're going to take. That I'm going to take. This I'm going to take. And this. That's what fucks me up, but okay. I don't know what this is about. I think that was just something we picked up. I can now dismiss her.
Alright. What now?
Elminster, that doesn't
shit,
mean
missed dialogue.
every
Whoops.
word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him.
Sounds familiar,
Why
doesn't
else
it?
would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people.
Mistress concerned only for herself.
This is again a little out of order because she's
Perhaps he'd find forgiveness
finding
in
out
a
that's not true,
fiery
but still.
death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
But the irony. He has faith in her, but she has no faith in him. Uh-huh.
You believe you can survive, as you say.
Alright, so I gotta deposit this shit.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, so this is going to Shadowheart. This is my bag full of bags. My bag. Then I put the bag in the bag for all the bags. Okay, that's my bag. I gotta get Shadowheart out, see if I want her to hold this. I don't need all of these pouches, but they're not weighing me down, but still. These are for when I'm sorting through inventory, so I can put them in the bag. Oh, I actually didn't need to put the pouches in. Guess I'll go, whatever. So everything up here I'm keeping. Okay. That is giving persuasion. If I really needed to give him persuasion, it gives like a +2 to persuasion. We're keeping that. Now that this is working, the only reason I would keep this is for the constitution. So for when I concentrate. Let me see what Will has.
Of the gate.
Damn. He has a thing where he can't get crit. I'm gonna keep that regardless, because it's better than what Will has here.
Still in
so that can be deposited.
Just.
Okay, that's getting deposited. This is being kept. These are being kept, although it's going to Shadowheart. Kept. That is the amulet I can't get rid of. This is being deposited. This we no longer need, so that's trash. Deposited. Deposited, because these ones we can't use. That one, I guess for now I can keep. We'll do some things like give that to Shadowheart, see if she can use it. That thing had these special effects that I didn't care about, so deposit. That one potentially for Shadowheart for now. That one potentially. Keep that. Featherfall, keep that. Shadowheart potentially. So these are being deposited, these are being sold.
The pride of the gate.
That was his main weapon until we got advantage weapon. So he can hold on to it for now. Means he doesn't need sorrow. That can be deposited, that can be deposited. That will keep. That will keep. That deposited. That. These are being deposited.
No time to rest.
So I know where to do this. This is what I do off stream.
Looking ahead.
I'm trying to do it a little quicker right now.
Defender of the
yeah, I can't do that because it's over. So I'll deposit these real quick. All of them. Bam. All of them. Bam. Next. That's being deposited.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm still encumbered?
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Alright, I gotta recruit Shadowheart really quick. Where's she at? The blood is OP, very important. We'll see. Because again, it would be nice with Shadowheart, it's just unfortunately she doesn't have strength. So she'd miss out on all that. It'd be great if I can make it a finesse.
Mr. actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Alright, join me.
Some
Oh yeah, the spell, yeah, it looks really cool. Super long line. Alright, so all these go to her. We'll sort that out in a minute. Wait, I can't give her her own item? Wait, so now I have to carry that item?
Wits and blades always sharp.
Really? Okay, well now I have to carry that item. Great.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What if I put it in the bag?
Still breathing.
My bag of important
Despite
shit.
everything.
No, I can't put it in the bag. Alright, whatever. Alright, so now that I have room here, let me finish this up. This gets deposited.
Going.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Karlak actually has space. Why is it not comparing? Either way, that can get deposited. I guess you'll keep that for now. Alright. Alchemy.
A hero at heart. Is that blood?
He has alchemy.
Never mind.
What did you... the fuck just happened? Guess I double clicked it. Alright. I can deposit my camp supplies, deposit that, they get sold. I'm still carrying a bunch of shit, but I should be in much better shape.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's see. This is armor. This is camp supplies, which is very heavy. That's gonna shave off some weight. The fuck, where'd it go? God, I'm still so fucking heavy. Oh, this has to be deposited too. That should be a good amount of weight. 9? Okay, it's better than nothing. Still a whole bunch of shit here. Again, I got 20 pounds of gold. Thing is, there's mods that fix this stuff, but I can't install them because I can't fucking risk it. So I can give the gold to someone else, I guess. That would make sense.
Where am I needed? Where am I needed?
Can't give up now.
It will. There's 20 pound shit, but that's much better. Since I'm the main looter and then I sort afterwards, I want as much space. Okay, good. That helped a lot. And now, we look at this stuff. So again, I could give her the gloves that give her the dexterity. And she actually has that slot open, because this thing only gives her AC. So I could respec her, give her strength, so she can use those weapons more efficiently.
Where am I needed?
I take it off of him. He doesn't necessarily need it. He's using it for the initiative, which is cool and all, but... You would then use the gloves for advantage or for the reverberation if it uses radiant, which right now we're using radiant, so that would work. Do I really want to respec her though? So then I'd have to go through doing all these things again. Well, before we do any of that, let's just see. So again, this is less damage. It gives her AC and resistance, but she doesn't really need it. She's already at 19 AC. She doesn't really need 20. So that's good and all, but we don't really need that. Don't really need that. That has aid, so she'd use that because when she casts aid, well, no, I guess we don't really need that. So no. This, oh yeah, that's right. I was keeping weapons just for different weapon types, so for now... She has what? Piercing. That's the dagger for silence, so situational. This is the thing for melody, which I still haven't used, but hey, if I wanted to. We don't need the shield anymore. This is what we already did our comparisons with. Where again, it has some cool stuff, increases the crit range, has better hit chance because it's a +2, so 2 more hit chance. But less damage. The advantage is amazing if they're obscured. I'll hold on to it for now. We'll see. That one again, we'll just... Can she even wield that? No, she can't wield that. She's not proficient in it. Okay, so that can put away. So all 3 of these are alternate weapons for her. They're all bludgeoning. Of the 3, this one's the best damage, and it obviously has the best stats. This one gives the defense, though, but I'd still deposit these 2. Now, I could use the AC for someone else, like me. So, maybe I'll look at that in a second. Alright, so we're going to hold on to this, but the thing is, again, for her to use it, it's less damage than the Sword of Screams by a decent amount. And she wouldn't have the attack, because since this is Finesse, it gives the attack based on Dex, whereas this, the attack would be based on Strength. No, wait, what? What? It's showing the same. How's the attack the same? It shouldn't be. So this is giving me a random +3. This thing, that might be a bug, where it's not supposed to say that. So this will be 6, which means she'd be super low chance to hit. But of course, she would have advantage. I don't know when this would proc. Big thing is the ability, which is why I could use it as well. So for now, I'm not going to have her wield it. We can always put it on if we needed to. But we're holding it, whether it's me or her. Someone could use this. Oh! Oh, the +3 is from the enchantment. Oh. So the enchantment makes up for it not being Finesse. So it really would be just a damage decrease. Which is still pretty big. Well, otherwise it'd be the same hit rate, and obviously it has the awesome skill. Alright, so for now she'll still use the Sword of Screams, but definitely hold on to it. Okay, I didn't count for the +3. I didn't realize this is a 0. Okay. But again, totally an option. I'll write that down because I'm not going to do it on stream. But theoretically, I could respec her for strength, give her those gloves. It's just, I'm sure there's so many other good gloves that I wouldn't really want to do that, but I'll write that down. Alright. So these are all being deposited.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright. Wasn't that bad. Alright, now the fun part. Level up Shadowheart. Let me bring up my Shadowheart stuff here. What level are we going to? 7? I wrote Death Ward ? Okay. So she gets a level 4 spell slot. Get some new spells here. She already has Guardian of Faith. So freedom of movement, Death Ward, banishment. Okay, so Guardian of Faith is her light domain, which is awesome. Call forth a divine guardian. I already have this. This is just a better version. Okay. Then she has Wall of Fire. Could be useful. So. Is that what they, I think that's what they gave me, just that one. The rest I had on. Yeah. I was thinking, because I didn't know when we were playing it, would Death Ward be necessary? Protect a creature from death. When they reach 0 HP, it remains conscious. We're not really reaching death too often. Is there anything else I would care about? Snap an ally out of stun. Difficult terrain won't slow them down. Can't be paralyzed or restrained. It's not even a concentration spell, so that's interesting. Banishment. Banish your target to another plane of existence. Glyph of Warding. Animate Dead. Again, I said this before, but The cleric is a very sneaky, good summoner, so I could animate dead. Oh, you know what? I don't have command. Fuck it. Just make this quick and easy for now. I'm gonna put command in there. I think that makes sense. Sure. Again, it's a wisdom saving throw, which generally they wouldn't be making. Alright, let me minimize that. Good. I can't remember. Yeah, hers we don't have to, like, you know, pick. We can just switch whenever, so it's not that big of a choice. Alright, command. She's just so many fucking spells, man. So many spells. And we're not really using these things with her, so I could get rid of this bar. But how would I get it back? I don't know how I'd get it back if I wanted to. I'll just do this. Okay. Alright. Everything else should be good to go.
No, never mind.
Nothing on my list. Yeah, I could respick well, just for the sake of getting burning hands. I'll think about doing it off stream. I might not, who knows. I don't have to test the diadem, so that's good. I actually tested it on stream. Alright. So now we're gonna do long rest to see if there's any other... Well, I should talk to all my companions first, based on what just happened. Then we'll long rest to see if there's anything else that happens.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
That was Elminster, most famous wizard in the realms.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But alright. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
Sure. I don't think it was. Turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mistra has asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I'm not sure. I think he's of several minds.
Well, tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
Alright. So... Start from up here. You talk to Lae'zel, I think.
We must press forward. Let's...
Gale?
How can I help?
Is Mistra always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
But how you feeling? Can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Shadowheart.
Shah's blessings upon you.
The Shadowheart, for some reason...
What's next?
Oh, she has show helmet. That's weird. I could have sworn it had hide helmet for everybody. Okay.
No time to waste.
Good. Halson?
You wish to speak?
Oh, wrong person.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
You wish to speak?
What path lies before me?
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Right. And obviously nothing from him.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbrin. It means a great deal to me. Indeed.
Okay. Well, I think it's finally time. Oh, that's right, you gotta do long rests. Let's see. And if nothing happens, I'm gonna reload because I don't want to lose this blessing. So someone wishes to speak with me. Alright, Karlak. That's it.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
You're tough. Nothing in your chest won't overpower you.
Tell that to the Inferno where my heart was, soldier. Actually, don't. I don't want to piss it off.
Alright. Like nothing. So I don't think I want to waste the buff for that, because I'm assuming this will still proc in the next act. We'll do another long rest and see. But I feel like that's something, I mean, I'm just purely guessing here. But that doesn't seem like something that's missable based on going to Act 2. I'll do another long rest, see if something triggers. Nope. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna risk potentially missing that, but I don't think I would. Because this buff seems kind of important for if we're going to somewhere called the Shadowlands. Having a 1d4 radiant damage buff for all of our attacks sounds pretty useful. Alright. So we go to Grimforge, right? Because Grimforge is the main area, and Ancient Forge is actually the Grimforge, I believe. It might make us a long rest here anyway, so it might not even matter. Good, they didn't. Alright, so it's here.
One day I'll catch a break.
All this stuff is just nothing. Okay. We looked at all that. Away we go. After many, 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 many hours. I can get this in the right order here.
Let's get going.
Act 2. That. I guess I might as well get my speak with dead up. Just by speaking with you. So there's a dead body. Oh, freedom of movement from Gale too. That's right. Alright, so that's up. That's good. So actually, go back to camp. Get our normal buffs out now.
Oh, hi. Oh, come on. Oh,
As long as she didn't lose that buff, she didn't. Alright, Gale.
What's on your mind?
Ready and willing.
Long Strider on me.
Right away.
Harlack. Will and Shadowheart. Interesting, Halsin's green. Everyone else is blue. Oh, even Withers is... Well, Withers is yellow. Alright, now we can dismiss him.
No time to rest.
Go ahead. I question. I'll be here.
How much further
back.
can I go?
hey, you.
Now we return.
Can't give up now.
Do a manual save. As we say goodbye to Act 1.
I'll give it a shot.
Leave Act 1 for somewhere altogether darker. The plot thickens. Well, that sounds good.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
My feet can
Dark
carry
Lady
me.
like Shar.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Seems simple enough.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shar may give us her mercy.
Why does she keep not being in second?
There's no time to waste.
Don't give me trouble now. Something good here. I hope. Can't slow down. Don't mind if I do.
Me so far. Well, this doesn't look too good. Not too good at all. Absolutist Expedition Key. Huh. Alright. An elevator leading from the wilds outside a town called Wraithwyn to the Underdark. Wonder if this is Wraithwyn.
They should all be running.
Adept of the Absolute. Another moon lantern. This one's broken. I think the other one's broken as well. Light and hold person. Oh, that's an interesting. I never even look at their icons. All right, and then we have orders. I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge. Crucial Nier will follow once entrance is cleared. As we make our way to the entrance, can't help but feel excitement. What might be here? Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by a curse. Grimforge could hold untold treasures. The entrance is blocked by vines and rubble. Explosives all do the job. Set up explosives with care. No telling what these cursed vines might hold. Alright. To the Shadow Cursed lands. Sounds very friendly.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
Ruined battlefield.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Okay, so this place is all considered complete darkness. Well, this is great that I have the dark vision of 24, as does Will. Problem is Karlach, who's going to be throwing, doesn't have that, does she? Only 12. So that means she's going to have a lower chance to hit.
Alright, what now?
Now her light spell lasts until long rest. So I can have her cast light on herself, or her weapon, whatever it may be, so that then the light for Karlach to hit. We'll see.
More interesting times.
We'll see how much it affects the percent to hit.
Never wanted the easy path.
Black Oleander. But put me in turn-based. Tutorial. Oh, hey, tutorial. Wow, we have a tutorial. Fuck, I don't even know. 60 hours into the game? Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Shroud yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects. Shadow Curse. Without a light source, you will take necrotic damage every turn. Damage doubles each turn you're affected. Alright, now I do have a torch.
That light, it's protecting me from the curse.
Let's get on with it.
But then that means I can't ambush people.
The pride of the gate.
Well, well, well.
So I could instead have someone else, like say Shadowheart, in the lead. But then I'd still probably get seen myself. But we'll see. See, I want myself in the lead for the checks.
Looking ahead.
For now, I'll keep myself in front, but I don't know.
to find a way forward. Wish I had a bag of holding.
All the way down there is the towers. Go this way.
No traps, please.
This place is heavy.
Very cool so far. Dead Druid's Journal.
That might be worth a look.
A journal of about 50 years. A druid who tried to traverse the Shadow Curse. Made good progress, seeing curse that first time filled me with awe and fear. As grave as Archdruid Halsin's warnings were, they lack compared to reality. Dreadful night, campfire, needed thrice the wood as normal. Terrible sounds. Rest didn't restore me, I feel weaker. Creatures from the darkness, foul things. One grazed me, only my torch saved me. Deep darkness, flames are instantly doused. Wound stings, flesh is turning black with corruption, shadows getting stronger and spreading. The wood will not burn, can barely see the page. I am surrounded. Research on the nature of the Shadow Curse. Good to know. Who had our gold? I think it was Will. Will.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A glowing shield. Oh. Once per short rest, if you're below 50, you get HP. But more importantly, I'm assuming close. Oh, no, that's my shield. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, that's my shield. Oh, but why is it called a glowing shield if it doesn't actually glow? Let me see if it actually glows. They might just give me the condition because, either I didn't have the melee weapon out, or because it was tutorial. I'm not seeing myself getting the curse at the moment. Also, the torches are so big that that's probably why too. Yeah, we all don't need our torches out. That's what it is.
Defender of the people.
Wanna dance?
We'll just have Shadowheart with a torch out.
Have to keep going.
Nope, okay. I did get into the Shadow Curse. Alright, so never mind. We have to have our torches out.
Sharp as ever.
Don't be shy.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. On my way.
Dead boar.
I'll take that. The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Okay. Harper Lysandra. Might be friendly. Yep, seems friendly to me. For now. You know, she might be mad. Sublimate of haste spores. Oh, they're all harpers, whatever harpers are. Resistance necrotic. Elixir of viciousness. Who knows what that does? And haste spore grenade. Nice. So that's just a haste grenade.
What's next, I wonder?
Hmm.
Moving ahead.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
Lower your weapon, my name, I'm escaped lunatic, nightmare. Ranger who knows the marks of a hunting party. What are you tracking or try to hide? I'm a ranger who knows the marks of a hunting party. What are you tracking?
It'll be you unless you show yourself. Come out, slowly.
Perception check, okay.
Jonas, move in.
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas, can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
I think we've just become prey. Stick together, stay in the light. No heroics.
Harpers, you heard the man. To arms.
Alright. So, I could get high ground. Right now I don't... Oh, I do have high ground. Everyone but this guy. And that guy. Alright, so the order is that... him. You. Oh shit, you have high ground. Okay. This guy's the most health. Now, I wouldn't be one-shotting them. Even with max damage, it'd be two-shot regardless. And with him, it'd be all three. With that, if I get the high end, it would be two. But that means more than likely I do have to focus on basically taking out one. Who should take you out? Karlach? I guess if I put Karlach up there, she'd be able to throw, so obviously it makes sense to have Karlach do that. But still 95% with the low ground, should be fine.
That's it.
Great angle. But she got the kill. Now she could use her bonus action to hide for sneak attack. So either could jump up there, but she already has high ground. So... how much damage did she do? That's the real question. 28. So she could take you out, which would allow me to focus on Harper. I think that's the better play. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's see here. While in the sunlight, it has disadvantage on attack rolls. While light or heavily obscured, becomes invisible. Can't be shoved, thrown, used as improvised weapon. They have dark vision. Obviously, they take double damage from radiance. Resist acid, thunder, so magic. They have magic resist other than radiance. Poison, necrotic. I have other resistances too. Okay. So, again, I should probably focus on this guy. Oh, I didn't have Sharpshooter on. That would have been even more damage. Damn. Oh, I should still be able to kill him. Totally fine. Okay, sweet. So... I mean, she has to move up regardless, and there's everyone in the way here.
Fuck yes.
Harlack. He's in the shadows up here. I guess she can still take her turn to move up. What the fuck is a shadow vestige? Nah, I think she can just be here, because then we'll have Will move up. Let's get out of the way. And then from here, she can hide.
Quiet as silence.
And once he moves, she won't be in light.
Nothing important is
That allows you to now move up. And yeah, seeing as you can't reach them anyway, unless you use your bonus action, might as well have you go after that guy. And you're better off using your ranged attack, so you can go after anyone, actually. But she's gonna do really good here. She has her AoE Radiant to fuck them up. Obviously, we don't use it here, but anywhere else we do. Out of range, so yeah, you should go after that guy then. And then you can move up. In case anyone tries to attack.
On I go.
I'll keep your torch out. I think that makes sense.
Can't even catch my breath.
Now, I can go after anyone. Just get maybe you, because at least these guys are close to them. Back up behind everyone. Again, once he moves, he will be hidden. Shouldn't matter, they should die this turn, but still.
Can't afford to let up.
Well, I guess I should prep for her moving forward later, so yeah, she will move up. Alright, and then Will, with all of his amazing movement. It's just these two? He might as well... What do you mean, not enough movement? That hopefully should be able to hit both of them. He has to switch his weapons, though. Ooh, that's right. He switches his weapon. Isn't that count as an actual action? I guess I'll Eldritch Blast instead, because I fucked up. It's alright, let me turn off push. Yeah, I messed up. I gotta see that, though. If it counts as an action. So that's pretty shitty, because that means I have to waste a turn putting everyone's torch away. And then attack. Because I can't not have their torch, otherwise they get hit. Huh, because this is where, again, another CRPG feature would be nice. Formations. If I can keep them in a tight formation, then I would only need one person with the torch out. But since I can't keep them in a tight formation, they all need torches out, which means my melee characters need to waste a turn taking the torch away. Now, thankfully the torches aren't completely weak, I will say. But, alright. How much damage am I doing? 5 to 14. It wouldn't get the kill, so I have to hit him regardless. $2 HP, you fucker. Alright. That's all we can do. I don't know what my hit rate is on them, if I should turn off Great Weapon Master or not. They're 13. I'll keep it on. It'll be fine. Ooh. Hopefully it's not like a permanent until something. Sure, I'll save her. Oh my god, she still got fucking murked. Alright, Will. I want Will to get the kill because it's going to give him some stuff back. Oh good, it's only 2 turns. Unlike in fucking Pathfinder where you lose like ability skills that's fucking permanent until your long rest or whatever. They still might be in this game, but at least this one isn't. But yeah, I want to wait for Will to get a kill so he can get some of his bonus stuff there. Let me see. I'll get the kill on you. Because then I can experiment. Actually, I can do that right now. If I use this, it did use my action. That's what I thought it would do. Okay, well that sucks. Can't switch back, yeah. Okay, well, we're about to be hit by the Shadow Curse. I actually want to so if you're hidden, which makes sense, you don't have your torch out.
Ready.
Alright.
Full, damn you.
Whatever. So I want to keep you alive. Hopefully they don't kill you so Will can get the kill.
Still on my feet.
Go ahead into that
Get started.
light so you don't take the damage.
This is gonna feel good. Soldier.
I won't give in.
Intentionally kept him alive, knowing that these idiots wouldn't get the kill anyway. Now Will gets the kill. He gets the 2 attacks, so might as well turn this off. Ooh, now he's not going to get the kill. Well, so much for that. Unless he gets a max roll. Oh no, because it's not a packed weapon. God damn it. That's what I get for trying to give him the fucking bonus fucking health. Now they're definitely going to kill him, so there's no point in keeping him alive.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
So by safe place, you mean somewhere shadows can't penetrate.
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn
Fish
curse.
taken.
Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there.
There's an inn down here?
Harpers, move out!
I guess this used to be a town, so yeah. But yeah, man, this is gonna be... Huh. So really, I'm fine having my torch out, but everyone else kind of gets screwed. I guess Shadowheart's fine too, because she's better with range right now.
The pride of the
But those two are screwed having their torch out.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Because they have to waste their turn putting it away. That's why if they can fucking just stay together. It'd be nice if I didn't have to do this.
What to do?
Shadow
You
vestige.
see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Can't speak to dead on that, can I? No.
More for me.
I don't go down
Should
there.
mind my step.
These are all gonna be different.
You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
Let's take all the torches for now.
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
Rest up here, okay. There's a camp. Interesting.
Wonder what's past this.
So the inn is that way. Last Light Inn, appropriately named. Keep going this way for now. We'll see what this is.
Anything of use?
Tombstone. Let's just dig up the grave.
This grave is a mess.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
Animal tracks. Looks like they jumped down.
Oh. Looks like I can jump down. Now it's getting dark. Huh.
Something's buried in the dirt. Is that a femur?
And a ring. Death saving throw +2. Alright. Hopefully don't need that. Got some sort of bird up here. Seems friendly from a distance. Okay, I can talk to that guy. I don't know who Harpers are. Harper Light Spark.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing down here?
Scouting. Seeking. Gaps in cultist defenses.
Okay. Did you find any?
Caravan. to Moonroy's towers. Know how to keep the shadows at bay.
Most important thing here. Yes, how can I fend off these shadows?
Last light.
Okay.
Isabel.
I mean, nothing else is gonna matter, asking who he is and all that. But what happened to you? I wonder.
The forest. No escape. The darkness turns all. Twists all.
Where'd you come from?
Last light in.
Oh, I didn't think I'd be able to ask that.
Sanctuary from darkness. Stronghold.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
He had like a journal or something here. Oh. We're running around trying to find the borders that blight. That's interesting. Okay. The ruins east of Laughlight prove to be highly dangerous. Another suspicious one is that house on Hillock a little further. Seems dark and empty, but voices come from there. They hear a child's laughter. Saw-Geth Yankee warriors approach the house. Surely must be imagination. Oh, what is this? He who was... Oh, he's a Gloom Weaver. Okay, no, I'm a Gloom Stalker. You're a Gloom Weaver. We got Raven. Alright. Shadar Kai. So Shadar... No, Shar is her goddess, not Shadar. Okay. God damn it, I was about to fucking put guidance on me.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
You need some support.
So how about you guys move up, just in case this is a combat scenario, thank you. Let's see... Not many people out here in the darkness.
I am not
I'm gonna treat them.
people. Though many would question how wise it is to approach a stranger in the dark. Be on your way. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist.
I speak with animals, I should be able to know what he said.
The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Scroll of planar binding. Return at once. And some pretty decent crafting materials. Depends. Who murdered this woman?
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
And I doubt you're out here of the goodness of your heart.
I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's crimes. written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Interesting. Sort of, kind of, almost like the Dark Brotherhood. Not really. Not like he's being hired to kill people, but like, just like the Dark Brotherhood at times is like a dark justice. Other times it's not, it's just murder. This is kind of sort of similar-ish. That's some powerful magic.
Not for one such as I. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
I will. What must I do?
I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger, and bring it to me.
Quest Punish the Wicked. Alright.
Very well.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't let me loot that. Okay.
Always room for more. I should
Let's
speak
talk to
up.
the Raven.
Everyone hates you.
Fuck you, Raven. I'm a friend to all. No need to be cruel.
You think the creatures of the realm owe you something just because you never shut up. They whisper about you, you know. Call you stupid and ignorant. They wish you were dead.
Liar. This stupid fucking Raven. I like that stuff
Let's
along
have
the
a
way.
look.
Where's the other thing to loot? Oh, it's down below.
Bet I can crack that open.
Get this. Here, and this is where he would have come from. House with flowers.
What's that?
E, maybe for that chest that I lockpicked.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Wraithwind Town.
Oh, and we all failed the perception check. Really? Oh, 30. That's where he would have come. Across here. Let me get the loot real quick. I wonder if that was a perception check to see it was an ambush. Of course, they surprised us because of the ambush. Jesus, man. There were attack rolls. Okay, I mean, yeah, they have a +7, so... Oh, because I'm surprised. That's why. That's why. It'd be a 50% chance, give or take, but because we were surprised, our armor was reduced. Alright, so how do we want to do this? Obviously he has the most health, but we kind of have to wipe out everyone else. I'll probably send Shadowheart to him. Oh, she doesn't have that. You have to take that out, so I kind of have to send him. Here's 3 of them, because there's those guys in the back. Fuck. I mean, he's the only one that has the movement out of the melee people. Now, the thing is, when he gets up there, he's going to be out of range of the light source, isn't he? So I gotta do, so he'd have to use this. That's still 88% chance, and good chance he gets the kill on you. Yeah, I have to do that. Good. To be up here with this guy. Go after him. Ooh, it didn't get the kill. That's a shame. So obviously I can get the kill with my bonus action, or I can attack him, so let me just save that for now. But he's at least up there hopefully pulling aggro from that guy, is the whole point. Next we have Shadowheart. We got 2 over here and 1 here. She's not doing much damage. She can only get 1 kill. Karlak.
I'm heating up.
Between the 2 of them, they can kill like 3 people.
No choice but to keep going.
I haven't attacked yet. I need a high roll to get a kill. No matter what, I want to get up here for advantage.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, what? That did not show attack of opportunity. Yeah, I still got hit. Great. Oh, and see, there's the shadow curse because I did that. Really sucks.
Let's finish this.
That's interesting. It shows that I lost Shadow Curse for some reason. So I can send her up here, and that would be giving them all that.
On my way.
Guess I will, because Karlak does have a decent amount. She'll put it away as she shoots, and she can switch back. Yeah, I have to deal with this guy, I guess. Okay.
Hop, hop. Close ranks. Want to do it?
So who else has attacks? Just me?
No holding back.
No, he has his bonus action.
Push my luck again.
I have all my attacks. So my attacks, I have a high chance of hitting him.
This is my time.
So he should use that on him since he has the higher chance. I can just turn that off. Alright, so then I can...
Still breathing.
I could take that guy out. It makes more sense to take him out. Interesting, I have a lower chance to hit him than him. I don't know why. Might be like AC or something different. Alright. Oh, wow. I fucked him up somehow.
Softer than a whisper.
Should give me my sneak attack. I have advantage, yes. And yet it... Oh, that's right, so if you use the sneak attack here, it already accounts for sneak attack. Whereas if I just shot him, that's where it's finicky. Sometimes if I just shoot him, it doesn't give me sneak attack. So that's why I chose that. So it doesn't ask me to use it, because I clearly chose to use it. Okay. Wow, that was massive damage too. Holy shit, look at that. 31 damage with my normal attack and sneak attack. And the 4 radiant. Okay. And now, to hopefully block him
Faith will protect me.
moving at us.
Here I go.
Can't even catch my breath.
And just like that. Wham! Come on, Will. Okay, so I kind of set him up to do that to us. Those two failed their saving throw. We succeeded. They take damage per turn. Attack rolls against have advantage. Well, disadvantage on saving throws. That's fine. You know, it's the damage per turns a little bit. Just whatever. Give it to Will, I guess. Won't stand still. Let this go away eventually. There.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Sharp as ever.
She's still failing her saving throws.
At least things have stayed interesting. Come on, open up. Best be on my way.
I'll get my torch. Failing those saves walking past that shit. There you go.
What's in here?
Alright. Let's see. Alright, so that's from there. I might just try to beeline to the last light so I can like fast travel for today. So as awkward as this is for me, because I'm gonna run past all the loot, I'm gonna just try to get there for a fast travel. That way, I don't know if it's there, but I'm gonna assume there is, which then means hopefully I can sell my shit off stream.
I wouldn't touch it.
Don't touch it. Okay. I hate passing the loot. It doesn't feel good.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge
Wasn't
the
too far though.
Harpers
I was just
spoke
a little bit, but still. Just in case there's any kind of checks.
These boots have seen no shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Oh, I get my own Gloom Stalker. Well, that's gonna kind of threaten her, so... Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello.
Hello.
I saved your soldiers, and this is the thanks I get?
Kindness is too often a decoy.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know... it's that it knows its own kind.
Yeah.
You should never have come here, true soul.
I am not a true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
Oh, Mal's here.
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Do I show her the artifact? Risky. Everyone wants it. Fuck it. I mean, for instance, the Yankee already know I have it. So people out there who want it know I have it anyways. Because of this artifact.
What in the hells is that thing?
I'll tell her what I know so far.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Destroy the Absolute in its lair. Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Damon might be knocking around here, right?
And talk to Karlak really quick, because it's a companion thing.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always... some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Definitely not you, probably. So I have not played Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, but I did buy them a couple months ago, and I intended to at least play Baldur's Gate 1 off stream, but I didn't have time because I was still finishing up Wrath of the Righteous, and that took forever. So I do know the name Jaheira because I planned out my build and I saw companions and whatnot. Turns out this is Jaheira from that. Okay, that's cool. Your Baldur's Gate fans were really excited to see that. Let's take a quick peek at the merchant. Make sure nothing triggers here, since really off stream I'm just gonna go through and sell my shit and all that. Oh, Tally!
What's up for discussion?
From Mass Effect.
Stock up
Right?
while you can. I only hope I brought enough
Why am I
to see
blanking on her
through.
name? It's definitely Tally, right? It has to be Tally. I know her face. Oh god. Don't tell her, I forgot her name, but I think it's Tally, like T-A-L-I or something. So many years. Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself? Oh, okay. An easy check.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking,
Supply pack. Okay, cool.
Our asses.
if you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me.
What do you sell? Shield of Devotion. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. That's good for me, even though I still have yet to use mine. When a foe hits you with melee, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a saving throw, and it gives aid. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible for me. What shield was I using? I was just using a shield here that gives me health when I get low health. It would give me a spell slot, so I'd probably get that. It's very expensive, though, so I might find it lying around off stream. We'll see. But I'll probably yoink that for myself. Incandescent Staff. Range spell attack +1. It has Firebolt and Fireball. Oh shit. Yo. That might be my melee weapon, just to give me Fireball if I needed it. I might have 2 new weapons. Again, I'm using range stuff, but the melee stuff still gives their shit, even if you're using range. So those 2 might be mine. Okay. Possibly. Dyes. Shield. Long rest. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase armor by 5. Yo, that's cool. I guess I can make my ally attack me and then give me shield. But I'm not gonna buy that, I guess. Protection from missiles. 2-weapon fighting. Make an attack with your offhand weapon. You can add your ability modifier to the damage. I mean, right now the only one using 2-hand weapon would be her, but I mean, she could use that. That's a maybe for her. I'm not going to buy it right now. Debate all this off stream. But that would give her offhand weapon probably like a +3 or something. Maybe. That gives strength. Bull rush. Charge forward, possibly knocking back foes once per turn. Interesting, but it obviously uses your action. I don't know if you can use that and still attack, but no one would use that in our specific party. Medium. Add your dex modifier to your armor class. Additionally, armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth, and you get initiative. Okay, that sounds like there's not a minimum. Like, usually with medium armor, it's only like a +2. So this would be great for Shadowheart. Or even for me, obviously. Okay, so we're gonna buy that too. Alright. So I'll be doing this off stream. I'll either buy it or I'll find it lying around for some unknown reason. But okay, so yeah. Don't need that. Although those get +1 stealth, but it's not really too necessary. Invested with the power of the meadows and woodlands, you have the effect of bark skin, increasing your AC to 16. and then you still get the +2. Okay. So both the bark skin armor and then this thing would be pretty nice bonuses for people. I might buy both of those. Again, assuming it does stack that you get 16 and the AC. It might not. I'm not positive about it, so I'd have to test that out. After dealing damage with unarmed attacks, so not for me. This is a two-hander, so nobody would use this, unfortunately. When making your first attack of the round, you reduce the weapon enchantment by 1 to increase AC. I don't think I need any of those die. Okay, we need cloaks, so I'll get that cloak as well. Because we only have the one cloak, so it gives AC. Nice. These are just generic +1s. That is worth buying for extra spell slot. Alright, so more than likely I'll buy a shield and the weapon for myself. We'll see about that. I'll definitely buy this armor. Maybe even this other armor, and maybe the cloak as well. So I'll do that all off stream, and we'll start tomorrow going over what the new stuff is. Okay, awesome. Offer has been refused for some reason. Weird. You raised your price on me, I guess.
Take care.
Okay, well that's good because I don't even have to like fast travel out of here. There's a merchant here, which I guess I should have thought of. No shit, and the inn would have a merchant. So cool. Well, we are officially in Act 2, and it's quite different. We are now in this dark area that requires light. I've got to think about how to do this, because, I mean, ideally I would do what we're doing here, where me and Shadowheart have our torches out, and these two don't. But who knows? I have to see how that goes. Again, if I was able to keep them in a tight formation, it'd be great, but as we all know, the companion pathing in this game is so stupid. Yes, sometimes they go apart, which is the problem in this specific case, but sometimes they go apart this way for no reason. They'll walk all the way off just to walk into a trap that's nowhere near where I'm going. So the pathing kind of sucks, which again, it'd be nice if we had the traditional CRPG formation stuff. But either way, it's going to be fun here. We are now in, what the hell is this area called? The Cursed Shadowlands. We are making our way towards the tower. Again, the majority of requests are either going to the tower or going to Baldur's Gate. We only have like one, no, we have two other quests. One's going to like, I think it's called like Wormwood Crossing, and the other is finding the temple for something that we don't know where it is. So clearly a lot of things are pushing us to these locations, which means they're huge areas. But clearly looking at the map, there's going to be a lot to do here, so should be awesome. Either way, we will end it starting Act 2 finally, and continuing to be extremely excited for more Baldur's Gate 3.